Hello, everybody. We're getting started in just a minute. Just need to set a couple things up in the background as usual. Okay, one post made. We are very close. Hello, Deathtron. Good to see you. Almost there. Okay, that should do it. Hitting buttons. There we go. Hello, hello. Wow, that is a little broken. Okay, fair enough. Let me adjust things a little. Good, good. Hi, everybody. You said you did some more Serbius, trying to figure out how to get into the King's Chambers, even though you're not the required race. You've been looking at Star Wars Genesis. Yeah, it's okay. Let's see. Yeah, everything looks good. Just need to fix a little side window. There we go. Knew it. That's better. Okay. Let's see how far into the playthrough we are. 335 hours and 41 minutes. That's, basically a brand new playthrough. We're just getting started. We killed Alduin, and now we're going to start on the Thieves Guild. I'm just waiting on everything. Be just a minute or two. As soon as it gets into the game, I will pause it and fix some stuff. Thieves Guild is fun. Yes. It's also kind of long if we want to get, Guild Master. Which I do. I want to do all little side quests. Let's see here. Oh. Someone managed to compromise the Warframe invite system to include custom text, so people are getting group invites with all kinds of crazy messages. Kind of expected that. Honestly. That didn't surprise me at all. Warframe is multi-platform. It has to, conform to a bunch of different formats. There we go. So we're going to catch that guy in just a moment as soon as I turn on the game sound. I'm going to turn this down. There we go. All right. Anything else we need to do before we get started? Nope. Think so, but I'm triple checking just in case. No, I think we're good. But no, I didn't hear about that. The Skyrim problem. Warframe problem. I've been playing Warframe quite a bit. Say for 3 weeks. It's been about 3 weeks since I played all of my normal games, to be honest. Just so much going on right now. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, I had some fun in real life, and then immediately got the flu. And I've been running to catch up ever since. I'm still still a little congested, but I'm no longer asleep there. You saw screenshots, real money traders, religious propaganda. Your account's been compromised. Yeah, I can see that. In a sec. Okay, so let's get in here. We have to steal this guy's stuff if possible. That's going to be our goal. Ulfric Stormcloak, the High King. All right, so we're going to steal this guy's stuff. We have to be careful because he might have something we can't own. I think we can take all his stuff. But yeah. He's our Thieves mark. That's the little mark above his head. Right there, the Thieves mark. Yeah. Okay. So I think that someone else nearby is carrying valuables. So we have to go check to see if we can find the person who's carrying valuables. We've been stealing from everybody, but we gotta run and, like, go upstairs first. Yeah. My goodness. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Between the dragons and the stormcloaks, these are troubling times indeed.
They are troubling times, indeed. Let's glide! We're looking for someone with a thieves mark over their head. Don't know if we'll find them, but if we do, we'll be able to get some more loot. It's also a really quick way to level up your pickpocketing, but that's neither here nor there. I think they got away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got away. That's unfortunate. Howdy, David. Thank you for gifting that membership. The mark escaped, yeah. Okay, so we are done here. Let's go ahead and have a look at the map now. Recover a painting. That's up in the Thalmor headquarters. I never got that painting. That's unfortunate. Report Ohmes-raht to the guard captain. Tell Angeline what Aldous said. I think that's it. Yeah. I'd say we just have to go tell Angeline what Aldous said about his or about her daughter. Oh, we should also grab some stuff real quick. Hold on. Okay. So we're going to take everything but the cloak from the Legionnaire. And there we go. It's always moral to steal from guards. Now, and that said, we'll steal from everybody. We don't really care what's moral. It's just a funny thing to say. All right. Angeline's aromatics is locked for a little while longer. Hello?
The divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
I imagine they can. But we don't care about that too much. Let's go give this guy a gold piece.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Yes, yes. You were in the army?
What? You see a man fallen on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them.
I see. I see. Have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Okay. Let's get going. We're going to go back to the door here. We're going to wait an hour. David, thank you for gifting another membership. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash. It's probably going to crash. We're trying to advance time and then get into Angeline's aromatics. Knock.
Is someone there?
May I come in?
Of course.
Of course. I knocked. And I got in. It wasn't open yet. But hopefully we can tell Angeline about her daughter. Who... If you're looking for potions, you should talk.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
I was. I was there for Rogvir's execution. Nasty bit of business, that. Let's go talk to Angeline really quick. And by that, I mean let's pick up a bunch of potions. It's a damn shame what went on there. Damn shame. We are joining, not joining, but we're going to be continuing the Thieves Guild very soon. I can't have that butterfly. I like how she's looking at me, but she can't really see me because of my stealth skill. It's very funny. Let's go find Angeline. She isn't awake yet. Hey there. I know you're there, but you can't see me steal. It's correct. It's very funny. She can see me, she just can't see me stealing things. Hey there.
I saw you steal that.
Sorry, my bad. The guards are pursuing me. I may have accidentally picked up a book. That's my bad. Now, I've committed crimes against...
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics.
Mhm.
Can I help you with some herbal needs?
Yes. Herbal needs.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
Actually, I have some news about your daughter.
You got Aldous to tell you something.
Mm.
I knew you would. What did he say?
He said, my mod setup. This is Lost Legacy with another, like, 30-ish mods I stapled on myself. But, yeah. Your daughter's dead.
I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
That's right. There's a guard.
Sheath your weapons and come quietly.
I understand. I will talk to you.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
I persuaded him to not pursue me any further. Now then, let's do this. Okay, the guard... We convinced the guard to stop pursuing us. Now we'll take his stuff. We'll leave his cloak on. That's right. Persuaded. Purr is in like a cat. Meow. Anyway, let me check one thing really quick. Hold on. Yeah, I had to fix a thing and cough. Okay. You won't likely mind. It's true. She's staring right at me. What she doesn't understand is that, well, we are a master thief. And so everything is fine here now. She can keep her clothes. I'll take that hunting knife, though. Good. Let's get out of here. No big deal.
Wait. Huh?
Wait, huh? Holy crap.
Coin or two for a
Wait, huh?
much to ask.
That was pretty good.
Arms and armor. For
This is Skyrim. There's no mistake. She only has the 300 arrows. I can't have anything else.
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all. Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Ah, that's great. You have truly saved us all. Wait, I know you. Okay. That's better.
Citizen.
Ah, that's me. I'm a citizen. I'm trying to figure out where to go next. I suppose we should be heading down. Wait, Eriker has a job for us, doesn't he? I think we got to go to the Daintily Slowed. My goodness. I was get say to Neen from here. Oh no. I mean, I suppose you'd have to take the road to Blacklight from and then a ship to Seydanine from there, but oh well. That's a lot of quest markers. I mean, this is a pretty small playthrough, okay? We've only been at this for 335 hours and 48 minutes. It's very, very small. So, let me see. Repairing the file. Dainty slowed. Okay, we got to go talk to Eriker. We have to go find that guy. Wonder where he's hiding out. Doesn't say where Eriker is. Maybe he's hiding out in the Winking Skeever. Yeah. There's, an engine limitation in Skyrim where after a certain number of quests, it stops tracking them and will start deleting quests from your log. I have a script extender extension that bypasses that. Yeah.
Anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Let's try to find Eriker. He should be around here somewhere.
Can I help you?
No. I'm just trying to find Eriker. He might... I mean... I didn't see him in his house. Wait, what's this? Shazar and the Divines? Really? Cool. We got a book that belongs in the museum. It's a book on Shazar. The missing god. The imperial creator god of mankind. Yep. My goodness. Anyway. No Eriker here. I mean, I kind of expect people to misspell things, like locations. People do it in the real world all the time. Nothing over here. I guess we'll give up. I'm going to make a save since we managed to accomplish quite a bit. And then after that, I'm just going down and saving over one of the earlier files. Because reasons. But, yeah. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be heading to the Blue Palace and trying to find Eriker. That's our goal right now. So that we can continue the Thieves Guild quest. The guards know us. They go, wait, I know you. But there's not much they can do about it, to be honest. Give me a sec. My phone's going buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. And the answer is Instagram notifications. I don't care. I don't care about that. All right. Right. That is Aquilius. Is this mod list the best? It's the best I've played so far. Doesn't mean there aren't better ones, but they're probably bigger as well.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
Right. He's facing me. But it's too late for him. This is how we make our money. Yes. What's your frame rate? Pretty high in anywhere that's not a city. And like, I don't know, 30 FPS in a city. Yeah. My frame rate is A-okay in most places away from cities. But cities are down in the low 30s. Okay, so yeah, all our bouncy physics come off the graphics card. Actually, it's kind of funny. It's not that one. It was not EAS, FSMP. As you can see, it runs off my NVIDIA card's CUDA cores. You know, the things they're using for AI now, and they were using for like crypto earlier. Yeah, the CUDA cores in my graphics card power the bouncy jiggly physics. I have done in this playthrough, I've only done Dac0da. It's Dac0da, Vigilant, Glenmoral, and Unslad in that order. Now that said, we are progressing our skill trees pretty well. As you can see, these perfectly authentic skill trees. These are the canonical constellations as we know them in the Elder Scrolls universe. Definitely nothing like low-grade Korean gotcha slop. Anyway, so False Light and Light Wielder allow us to kill enemies with healing spells. We specifically use Holy Bolt as our primary attack. Then we have what do you call it? Then we're using Denting Blows and Smite with our whip. We're using the Vampire Killer whip from Castlevania. We had to perform the entire ritual and everything. Is this Vulcanator? Yeah. This is regular Vulcanator. We're not using Vulcanator Black. That would be a terrible idea. But, yeah, this is pretty good. Let me look. Denting Blows. I'm trying to figure out where I wanted to put my next 2 points. I've been buying perk points left and right. I've been putting a lot of points into Speech, which was a good thing. Speech is at 89. When I get Speech to 90, I should be able to get Trade Prints. That's one of the ones I'm saving for, yes. The Mace skill line is broken. Yeah, Smite is really good.
It's an itch. It's been bothering me for days.
Okay. So...
You return. This should be interesting. Ah, if it isn't my old friend, what did you say your name was again?
Yeah. It's my friend. Let's try to find Eriker.
I swear, these seats are about as comfortable as mammoths.
Folk Firebeard.
Do you have business with the court?
I'm looking for Eriker. Where is he? Am I gonna have to teleport Eriker to my location? I'm gonna be pissed if I'm gonna have to do that. But I don't see him anywhere. He wasn't in the inn. He wasn't in his house. Oh, there? What do you have for sale? Coins. Wow. You weren't kidding about coins. Okay. I'll take that Whiterun silver. Valen wood. Oh, these are expensive. Hold on a second. Before I buy any more coins, I'm going to convince him to give me favorable rates. So what we're going to do... I purposefully broke the economy knowing I'd be getting items in the playthrough that'll fix the economy. Because otherwise, those items would just break the economy to where you're basically not paying anything. So by breaking the economy in the beginning of the playthrough, I had to earn my way back to normal. So we were our merchant attire. This is a hat, chest piece, and necklace that fix or increase my barter. Yeah.
Need something?
Need something, yes. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Okay. There we go. Now the prices are back to quote-unquote normal. So we're just going to buy one of every coin that we don't have already. I think. Only one. Yep. Only one. So these coins will go to the gallery. I'll pick up a second one of these Kingmaker marks just in case. Yeah, this guy's getting rich. But yeah, this will work. Cool. Now we have all the coins. Anyway. I think that's it. I remember Stabile Stentor, like, lives inside this cabinet. Or something like that. Want to see a vampire's coffin? Ho ho. Let's find out. What's inside this master locked cabinet? Is it blood and viscera? We're gonna find out. Not quite. I'm glad I got all these lockpicks, but at the same time... There we go. Oh, never mind. Just potions of blood. And Daedra hearts. Fair enough. Is that... Those are just normal soul gems. Okay. I could have sworn we were going to find a bloody coffin around here, but whatever. I guess she's living the normal life. Should be A-okay. Yeah, we can go now. Still haven't found Eriker yet. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Let me fix a thing really quick. My computer has decided to post an annoying message. Yeah, so let's see here. Give me a moment. I'm fixing something. And then we can resume the game. I think it was... Yeah, I just gotta fix something. Where's Steam? Steam. Okay. Close that. Good. It's all fixed. Elder Scrolls 6 beta. Having it look like Skyrim is more likely than you think. That's how we'll phrase it. It's more likely than you think. Okay. So, gonna steal from the guard. Make sure, yeah, we're good. Take everything but his cloak. Why are these people suddenly getting naked? Damn that Thieves Guild. Yep, that Thieves Guild. At it again. I saw the whole thing. A thief just swooped in and did it. Wasn't me, though. Yeah. Okay.
I'm telling you, I heard it.
Oh.
Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
I see. I see. Crazy. When you drop your mouse hard, no. No, that sounds really strange to me. Okay. We have multiple sets of guard stuff. The guards are... Yeah. Eriker!
Need something?
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Yes, but we need to talk, Eriker.
Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant.
Right.
Yes.
Hey, Eriker!
I understand what's best for Solitude, and Jarl Elisif knows it.
Okay.
Half of the businesses in town owe me money, and I own most of the rest. I practically run Solitude already.
That's cool, Eriker, but Delvin Mallory said you had work for me.
About time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best.
Yes, that's why he sent me.
Huh, that remains to be seen. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established.
So, I assume this is where I enter the picture?
I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband.
What sort of contraband?
You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Volf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest.
Consider it done?
Captain Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
Understood. Tell me about Balmora Blue.
Not sure. I know that it starts with moon sugar, but all sorts of other ingredients are added to increase its potency. It used to be a lucrative underworld commodity when Balmora was still standing. Now the stuff is beyond valuable. It's also very illegal. Anyone caught with Balmora Blue looks forward to rotting in jail for a very long time.
I see. Have any information on the Red Wave?
There's pirates, and then there's the crew of the Red Wave. They're in a class by themselves. They usually make runs along the coast, shipping all sorts of contraband to and from Morrowind. Rumor has it they can get you anything for the right price.
Goodbye. We are leaving. Work attire. Let's go adventuring attire, armor set 3. We got our Ghost Choir 9 outfit from Dac0da. Everything is fine. Before we head out, we'll make a save just in case. I say just in case. What I actually mean is we're going to steal this guard's everything. It's incredible. Yeah, before we head to Solitude, before we leave Solitude, we should probably deposit all the junk that we have here. And considering how we're going to do that, I suppose I'll just put it in deep storage for now. All right, before we go, let's get ourselves all set up. Save the game here. And then we will leave. So, yeah. We're going to proceed. And do Eriker's quest. We want to get the Thieves Guild progressed as soon as possible, and that requires us dealing with all of the small city quests along the way. Okay. This is really funny, though. Just the idea that, yeah, we're taking everything from all the guards. Dragon attacks or whatever, the guards won't have any capacity to defend themselves. No armor, no weapons. Just a torch. See, this guard is supposed to be training against this dummy.
No lollygagging.
But he doesn't really have the capacity to do that. And so here we are. About to get over encumbered at this point. It's fine. There are no problems here. But it is really funny. As you can see him just raise his fists.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Every one of them. It's too bright. I can't sneak. How much skooma have we taken? Not a whole lot. When we take skooma, things happen. The first time we took skooma, we ended up in the back rooms for a while. Then another time, like, we got a top hat and these sunglasses just lowered down over our face. What else happened? We summoned a giant elephant. That was a thing that happened one time. Yeah, we don't have any skooma with us right now, unfortunately. There might be a Khajiit caravan outside. You have a manual electric razor. I have both, but I usually use an electric razor. In the event that I want, you know, a really close shave that's imperceptible in real life, because there's like low quality webcam, and then there's real life, right? So on the webcam, you can kind of see a shadow, no big deal. In real life, it's a little more perceptible. If I really wanted to get rid of it, I'd use a foil shaver. That's really what you do. You just do it manually. But you just have to balance, you know, how well do you want it done versus how much time and effort do you want to put into it? And the answer is I'm a lazy fuck. Yep. When it comes to just sitting in the house in front of the computer, electric shaver's fine. Whoop. But yeah. Right tool for the right job.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Yep. And then he took an arrow to the knee.
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
There he is. An arrow in the knee.
Between the dragons and the Stormcloaks, these are troubling times indeed.
Yep. There we go. We are over encumbered. Let's see if there are no Khajiits here to sell to. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. So it shall be. Can I loot those poison bombs, or are they... Yeah, I can. Cool. Yeah, all the guards will be well looted. We're good. Didn't I already do the Thieves Guild? What are you talking about? I did a little bit of the Thieves Guild. But, in the grand scheme of things, we only recently did Golden Glow. No, we're doing Eriker's quest for the Thieves Guild right now. I mean, you have to remember, like, we've only been at this for 336 hours. That's basically a brand new playthrough.
What do you need?
I don't need anything. Get out of my way, sir. Jump. Ah!
I'd better get going.
You better get going. Good. Yep. You don't shave too often. I understand. Whereas I shave basically every day. Okay. That guard is freshly looted. Wonder if she's freshly looted. Hello there. Okay, there is... I am ready to pounce. I've stolen her money, but she's too busy for me to take the items of, apparently. Irritating. Oh, right. We need to drink something. Let's drink an ale. Drink. Good. My thirst is quenched for now. We'll make another save, and then we will head on down. Yep. We have to go to the docks. We have to purchase some Balmora blue. After we purchase the Balmora blue, we need to get, put it in a footlocker. So the captain can be arrested. Now, in the meantime, I forgot what this was. I think it was deep storage I was going to use. You know what? I don't need to use deep storage. I'm going to equip my Allied Waystone. There it is. Excellent. So, first things first, weapons in the weapon chest. How many Imperial weapons do you have? What, 10 Imperial bows? Yeah, all the guards need Imperial bows so that they can shoot the, anyone who's out of range, out of melee range. Makes sense. Okay, weapons are put away. Next will be armors. Good, good. 5 Solitude Guard armors, 9 Reinforced Solitude Guard armors. Perfect. Now, what else? 13 shields. And a variety of different types of boots and gauntlets. We're no longer over encumbered, but I'm just being cautious. Good. That should do it. Plenty of cloaks. And most of these just don't matter. Let me sort by weight again. I want to check something. Yeah, we're fine. Next is food. Just a few foods. Just a few. Couple apples, things like that. I like that we can sort by weight, and just, yeah, each piece of cheese is 2 pounds. Those are big cheeses. Potatoes, yes. Okay. That should do it. Just check the miscellaneous, and then we're done, and we can move on. I just wanted to put all my stored items away really quick. There we go. DLSS. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone's actually going to be using DLSS 5 as it was advertised right now. Maybe Taudius will disagree. Todd Coward, as everyone's calling him now. Yeah, Todd Coward basically said, forget we announced Elder Scrolls 6, please. I'm sick of having questions about it. That's what he said. So everyone has adopted the label Todd Coward. I can't believe that they're trying to rehabilitate Starfield after all this time. It's going to be super interesting to see how that goes. Because they can't. With the resources they've been given and the time they've been given and the design direction they've decided to persist with, they simply can't.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even think about it.
Don't even think about it. Crazy. There we go. We got him. We can take his everything. It's fine. Good. The more we find, the better. We should be okay. Let's head to the docks and get that Balmora blue. You talk to Egg Brothers. DJ has no words for you. No. I can't have any of that. This should be the red wave. Hello? Like to talk to you.
You reek. A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes.
Wow. How does mod Skyrim graphics look worse than vanilla Morrowind or Oblivion? Depends on your perspective, but there's definitely some serious problems with it. I'm looking for Balmora blue.
Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it.
Really?
It's damn near impossible to find anymore. Want to buy it off of me?
Any other way to earn it?
I'm afraid not. How else can a poor, overworked sailor like myself expect to earn a living?
I see. Sure then.
Good. Here, take this key. The Balmora blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the red wave. Hope you like getting wet.
Oh. Fair enough. Where's the chest? Near the docks? I don't see it. Another fight? Gods. Where's my Zora helmet? I'm drowning here. There it is. Look at that slaughtery fish. All right. What we know for a fact. Let me pull up the website because people keep asking about this. So. Okay. That should do it. I'm going to Google. Perfect. Okay. This is a hard drive news article. Everything we know about Elder Scrolls 6. That's the article. Right there. Yeah. That's it. That's everything we know about Elder Scrolls 6. Okay? Yeah, yeah. Acquire the Balmora blue. Under the docks itself. I'm at the docks. Gotta be the main docks then. Fair enough. Just go under the docks. There it is. Balmora blue. That's right. Perfect. Now we need to plant that. We need to plant the Balmora blue. We don't need to be wearing this helmet. This is our underwater helmet. Let's get our circlet back on. Circlet of omnipotence. There we go. Hello, hello. We're going to the Dainty Slode next. We need to recover a stone of Baron Zaya and plant a thing. Keeping the whole thing under wraps, do a whole reveal a month before it releases. Microsoft is going to, okay, so the Oblivion Remaster's quote-unquote shadow drop was because they didn't want to spend any money on it. They wanted to get maximum return for as little money as possible. That's the reason you shadow drop a product. It isn't a marketing stunt. It is the lack of marketing. Rather than spending, you know, hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars on marketing, you just don't. And you trust that the product will sell itself. Or you don't care and you just let the whole thing, quote-unquote, die, like they tried to do with Hi-Fi Rush. They tried to kill Hi-Fi Rush because they didn't really want to commit to it and its studio. And Hi-Fi Rush sold despite them not marketing it. And then they kind of just nuked it after that. You know, just said, despite the fact it sold really well, they just said, we don't have any faith that, like, a sequel's gonna make money, so we're just gonna, you know, like, cut our losses here. Or you know, just not have to spend any money on you guys. And that was it. Crimson Desert, not super interested in it right now. I figure I'll get it when it's on sale or something. But there is almost no chance outside of like Elder Scrolls 6 I'm going to buy a new game on release. The $70 window has passed what I care to pay for a new product. I have literally thousands of games that I want to play. Then I already own those. So, it's a rough sell for the games industry now. For me, at least. Okay, so let me look at what I'm currently playing because I'm curious, like, if we count it. Okay. Shadow of Cerberus. Fallout Tale 2 Wastelands. I don't know if I'm going to continue Earth Defense Force, but that was a lot of fun. Daggerfall. Darktide, that's Warhammer 40k. I'm kind of done with the Path of Exile League, at least streaming it. Pokemon Crystal Clear. Dark Souls. Let's see. Terraria. Diablo 2. Dot Hack. Of course, Final Fantasy XIV, Metroid Prime 2, Minecraft. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Doom. And I could just keep scrolling down. There's, oh yeah, Baldur's Gate EET. Like, it's a rough sell trying to get me to buy a new game. Like, I'm counting out like 12 right now. Games that I'm currently playing. Mm. 99% of the time you ask me I'm going to buy a new game, the answer is no. Mina the Hollower. I'm going to buy that when it comes out. Definitely. I need to play Underspace soon. TrainWiz implemented multiplayer. Fuck. He implemented multiplayer. Anyway. Trying to think. What else? Oh, GTA 6, not interested. I'll go play Saints Row 2. Yeah. When GTA 6 comes out, I will play Saints Row the 2nd. You're talking to the wrong person. Yeah, I will play Mina the Hollower when it comes out. Let me go to Steam. Yeah. So the people who made Shovel Knight They announced Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening merged with Castlevania. That was by the people who made Shovel Knight. Yeah. Did I enjoy Minish Cap? Yeah, I did. Hold on. There's another game I have my eye on, which I'm probably going to buy on release. It's called Neverway. It's done by the artist who what do you call it? It's done by the artist who did Celeste, but basically it's Stardew Valley. And so you end up like creating a farm. You end up, planting, chopping trees, fishing, building relationships with the people on the island. All of the normal things you'd expect in Stardew Valley, right? But then, when you go to sleep, you are the herald of a dead god who is calling you back to its side, and you end up in a eldritch hellscape where you have to fight to survive as the monstrosities come to claim you. And so then you wake up and it's another day of farming. So that's called Neverway. And that one I'm super interested in. Because again, it's Stardew Valley, but then Eldritch Horror. Dungeon crawler attached to it. Let me see here. Let's see if there's anything else. Give me a sec. Steam, show me my wishy list. I have like 300 things on my wish list, a lot of which are already out. I just can't justify the purchases. I go like, when am I going to play this? When am I going to play this? I don't know. And so the answer is, let's see. Which was that? Nothing. Oh, there it is. Cool. So if I sort by and then rank. Okay, the next game I need to pick up is called Don't Stop Girly Pop. That's a rhythm game version of Ultra Kill. And I'll pick that up when I'm ready to actually play it. but Ardenfall is that I'm gonna pick that up when it comes out. It's got a world like Morrowind, but it's faction and reputation systems, dialogue system are all based on like Fallout New Vegas. So and even though it's a Morrowind looking world, it's all original content. It's not like stealing anything from Morrowind or anything. So yeah, Ardenfall is something I'm looking forward to. I'm not really into early access, but I want to play Arrow GXP. If you've ever played F-Zero or Wipeout, and you said, yeah, I want more of that, but like more verticality, that's what Arrow GPX is. I played the demo of this. Oh my god, that's way too loud. Let's turn that to like half. There we go. Yeah, that's called Arrow GPX. What else? For someone to remake the original Wipeout, I understand. I really do. Okay, that was Neverway. Triple checking. You need more good racing games? I agree. I definitely agree. Let me look really quick. Feeling better. I've throat congestion still here, but my energy level is up. Fever is gone. Yeah. Anyway. Let me stream. Oh yeah. Mouse PI for hire. I'm gonna. Okay. You know, remember when Steamboat Willie hit the public domain? They said, let's make a first-person shooter in the Steamboat Willie style. And so this is a noir, not era, but a noir-themed Steamboat Willie mouse FPS, basically. Yeah, those are Caco demons. Anyway, it's called Mouse PI for Hire. Betty Boop. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Let me see. There's a handful of other games that I could go over, but for now, let's get back to the game. By the way, I currently have my eyes on these. What a shame. What a shame. Anyway. Let's go. So. No! They know I'm here. The only way through... We're going to invisibility our way through this, I think. They seem to want to kill me, and that's sad. Maybe I should just purge all of them. I don't know. Is that what I think it... Skooma. Okay, get ready, everybody. We're going to do it. We are going to drink the skooma. Anyone who is curious as to what skooma does should watch carefully, because I don't know what it's going to do. Get ready. Everything looks grainy. I see. So all the textures are grained out there. My goodness. Yeah, everything looks grainy, is what it said. Okay. This is your brain on skooma.
You can't hide from me. Huh?
You can't hide from me? I was going to sneak on board, but I think that, whoop. Stop it. I'm almost dead. I'm at half health. Healed myself. I know I'm dead. We put him in the ground. Okay, we're better now. Mostly. You feel a strong urge for more skooma. Oh no. Oh no. Everybody dance now! Oh no! I felt a strong urge for more skooma, and when I took it, I was forced to dance. This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. Okay. So... I am looting now. Oh, we found some more skooma. Perfect. Okay. There's more skooma over here. Yeah, so we found plenty of skooma. This should be fine. Yep. Here we go. More skooma. What's this? More skooma. Mm-hmm. Salt. Oh, fairy. Nice. That belongs in the museum. The fairy in the jar. Yep. I guess we go inside the dainty slode now. We're going to be killing everybody. I was originally not going to kill everybody, but then I took skooma. And that was that, I'm afraid. Oh, flawless sapphire. That's nice stuff.
Retire someday. Get myself an island.
Mm-hmm. Get yourself an island.
What did he listen? Oh, no. They always have to fight back.
Whoop. Yeah, they always got to fight back. It's true. There's only one thing we can do about this, and that's take more skooma.
Go to the college.
Water and air aren't that different, are they? Yeah.
Like I'm supposed to figure out which college.
Water and air. Okay. When I took the skooma again, like a sudden thought came into my head. Water and air aren't really that different, are they? Yeah. So it's fine, really. Yeah. Water and air are, like, not that different. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not really, no. 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 Damn it. Parry. I'm staying out of this. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, the reason they want to buy an island is they want to be ungovernable, but unfortunately, there will always be someone judging them. If not me, then the divines.
That's sweet. I spent years working for that Nord. And I'd die and give myself up.
Mm-hmm. That's sweat. Okay. Think we're fine.
Don't you slime. Said she'd wait for me. But
They never wait. What's this? A mud crab.
never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
Mm-hmm. One good haul. Gotta keep going. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm no longer contagious with the flu, but unfortunately, still a little congested.
Treachery and murder. Yes, I've killed more than I care to admit. But I need to go. What else can a Dunmer do out here?
What else could a Dunmer do out here? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. That took longer than I wanted. But we can go now. Sore throat. He doesn't know I'm here. This guy has no idea that I'm here. It's a damn shame. He had a weapon and everything. He's dead. Who's next? The captain ain't here. And when he gets back, clownfish. Neat. Mm-hmm. Do you work out? Not really, no. No. All right. Adept. I have a walking pad at my desk, which is like a treadmill. And that way, while I'm working during the day, I can just be walking all the time, basically. And yeah, I have a few weight sets. Before I moved to weights, I worked out with bungee cords. And that was pretty good, too. Like, resistance is really handy when you don't have a lot of space to work with, you know? Okay. We're getting this guy. Do I have any poisons I can slip in his inventory? Lingering poison. Venom. Not corrosion. Paralysis poison would be really funny. Virulent poison. Weak poison. Let's give that a try. Wow. I'm impressed. It doesn't do a whole lot, but it's funny. I could probably make my own poison that would just murder him. Oh, well. Out of pure curiosity, do I have any more poisons? Probably not. None that I want to use anyway. Yeah. Okay, let's just paralyze him. Oh, he was too strong for the weak poison? Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Dungeon cleared. That's pretty cool. So we can just give him Poison Corsair's note. Whale cheese. There's that Baron Zaya gem. Captain Corden's saber. That belongs in the museum. What else? Oh, that's the Black Pearl cheese. Yeah. That's special cheese. I like how there's multiple books of the firmament. Like, that's just what they got to read about. Okay. Captain's Footlocker. Let's take everything and let's plant the Balmora blue in there. There we go. Quest complete. Anything else we want to do in here? Nope. Think so. I think most of this is just sneak around and grab whatever we can. Yeah. Most of this is just plunder. I'm gonna check the corner really quick. Yeah, sometimes you can find things hidden off in obscure corners. Whoop. Not in the vanilla game, obviously, but, you know. Whoops. There we go. Cool. In a mega loadout like this, you can very often find like ice caps or other things hidden away that will give you permanent upgrades. I think we're good, though. I think we've obtained everything we needed. No loot for us. Yeah, it's fine. We are good to go. Is what I would say, but there was some glass there. Yeah, we can go. All the crew members are burnt. Now, is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? Now, I'll go talk to Eriker. And that way I can talk to the guards and they'll be like, I can make all your problems with the gods go away. But it'll cost you. Having every single guard be corrupt is so absurd. I don't mind the system the way it is right now. But I'd prefer there to be like a point of contact where I can just talk to a guy and he would clear my bounty without having to be a guard, you know? Okay. Wisps. Those things will harvest any nearby plants. When we want to do alchemy, we'll be able to do alchemy very well. Because we've been harvesting consistently. Okay. It's not that I'm quote-unquote buff, though. It's that I've lost a lot of weight. I used to be fat. Yep. Guards will extort you and then arrest you for trying to bribe them. There should be, like, a critical check you have to do. Like, if you're Thane, then they won't arrest you, you know, because you're powerful. What I like is in Daggerfall. In Elder Scrolls 2, you can get arrested, right? And then you can go before the judge. And if you're a high enough rank in the Thieves Guild, they can sometimes successfully bribe the judge and you'll be found not guilty at the conclusion of your trial. It's really funny. The way the court system works in Daggerfall is you have your etiquette and streetwise skills, right? Etiquette is for debating the court. Streetwise is for lying to the court. But if your regional reputation gets too low, your legal reputation, I mean, like if the guards really hate you, they'll start coming up with quote-unquote criminal conspiracy charges against you, which is a bullshit charge. It just means that they hate you. And they'll try their best to get you banished from the province for being a criminal conspirator. That's just if the guards hate you. Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, none of the Elder Scrolls games after Daggerfall had the kind of systems Daggerfall does. I would kill to have something with the world building of Morrowind and the systems of Daggerfall, you know? Oh, there's a guard. Well. Hee hee, ho ho. We find a guard, we take his stuff. That's how it works. We leave the guards with their cloaks, as you can see. Yeah, it's mostly diet, correct. My metabolism is also a little harder working than most people. Most people's. Whoop, hold on. Up this way. Heading back to Eriker to complete the quest. Is that it? No, wrong button. Trying to hit this one. Dainty slowed, return to Eriker. Okay, where is he at? Okay, so he's at the palace right now. That's fine. We're gonna go see Eriker. Tell him that we completed the quest. Then we'll go work on the Thieves Guild main quest, which requires us to go visit the East Empire Company, I believe. Yeah, I can't steal from this guy. I believe it. Yeah.
I know your kind, always sneaking about.
My kind? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean, sir. My kind. Please. All right. Let's get going. A game like Morrowind in Tolkien's universe, that might be a really cool thing to do. I know Morrowind has, like, Arctwind, right? But it would be really fancy to check out, yeah, it would just be neat to see, like, other universes. in the Morrowind engine, because I know Starwind works really, really well. I like Starwind a lot. There are other people who have said they were disappointed by Starwind, but, you know, I expect they're comparing it to more modern games. As opposed to, you know, Morrowind. I think...
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
What? Yes, I am Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
I see.
Time to die.
Dragonborn. Dragonborn. How many mods? 2,200 plugins. This is the Lost Legacy loadout, combined with like 30-ish mods of my choosing. We've been at this for over 300 hours. We just started Dragonborn. That's how long it took. Ohmes-raht. Hey there. What are you gonna do, huh?
Last mistake.
I have a really good PC for this. You would probably need to turn off the graphics enhancement, the ENB, if you want to run this on a lower end PC. Anyway, let's see. Orders to a cultist. Travel to Solstheim. Board the vessel, the Northern Maiden. Take it to Windhelm. Begin the search. Kill the false Dragonborn known as Cheery before she reaches Solstheim. Return word with your success, and Mirak will be most pleased. Cultist mask. Hollow dagger. Nice. On Morrowind. See, yeah, nothing new. You don't need to yield. So, we have now been attacked by cultists. They want us to go to Solstheim, but I'm not ready to go to Solstheim yet. So, we shall put a pin in this until later. We got other things to do. All right. That is Proudspire Manor. We can't get in there yet. We need to become Thane of Hafengar, which requires us to do a few other things. Howdy, DB. We just got the Mirak Cultist event at 337 hours in. So the Dragonborn DLC has officially begun. Anyway. Well, we've been stealing all the clothes from the guards. This makes me happy. Those Nords remind me of Morrowind's Nords. We're doing it. We're practically a speedrun, DB. Yeah. But, I'm finally starting to feel better. As opposed to, earlier. It's taken like 11 days for me to start feeling like a lot better. I had that flu was something. Okay, let's see. Where's Eriker? Stone of Baron Zaya's... Okay, so there's a Stone of Baron Zaya here in the palace. I need to go grab it. Let's see if it's in Elisif's chambers. It is! Got it. Cool. Steal the antlers off the moose. So, what have you been up to, DB? What have you been poking at? I haven't had the opportunity to see your more recent streams, so I'm curious. Buying game. I can't, yeah. His authority comes from the Emperor. That's Elisif's bath. That's, High Queen bathwater. Let's go this way. A lot of little coins everywhere. That is a Daedric shield. That belongs in a museum. Oh, yeah. Neat. Anything else? You're thinking of doing another run with Final Fantasy Renaissance? Got your 2 monitor setup now? That's great. Oh. You got 2 new monitors for your setup. Oh, that's great. Yeah, yeah. Delphine's currently in Skyhaven Temple. Yeah. Yeah, if you want her bathwater, you gotta go over there. We've been stripping these people of all their stuff. Now, let's see. I would like to replay the original Final Fantasy. I'd like to do like a Red Mage run or something. Who are you? Well, let's grab this guy's jewelry. We got the key to Markarth Keep. How lovely. That's fine. That guy doesn't have anything, really.
Don't even think about it.
I'm not thinking about anything right now, so don't worry about it. So Eriker's not in the palace right now. That's for sure. We need to head out and find Eriker as soon as possible. Up to 10 new classes now. I've been getting the itch to play classic Final Fantasy ever since I've been going through Occult Crescent in Final Fantasy XIV. And I've been playing all the Final Fantasy V classes through the Phantom job system there. And so I was just like, yeah, I'd like to play a Time Mage or a Cannoneer, or like all the other jobs. Ridiculous. Next patch of 14, they're adding Beastmaster. I'm super excited about that. We gotta locate Eriker. Winking Skeever. Yvette Sands house. Red Eagle's blade. Still not quite right. Okay. Kind of like Blue Mage. I mean, Blue Mage can do, like, the thing is, DB, it's not, like, Blue Mage isn't just for fun. It has its own game mode. It's called the Carnival. And, like, it has its own weekly challenges and stuff. Its own storyline. Also, there's, like, achievements to do all the major raids with, like, a group of just Blue Mages. So, the way Blue Mage works, DB, is you can't queue up in the normal, like, with the normal classes. You have to, like, form a group, and then you can go do the content. And that's because Blue Mage fundamentally breaks everything. Like, it's overpowered as hell and does things that, like, normal jobs can't be allowed to do. Otherwise, they trivialize content. And, yeah, it's like, but it's going to be a quote-unquote limited job like that, where you can't queue up with the normal classes. You have to kind of do it with either other Beastmasters or Blue Mages. But what they're going to do is they're going to put... I found Eriker, by the way. He's right here. But they're going to put off Blue Mage until the next expansion. Yep. 10k hours? No. Nope. Let me pull open my thingamabobber. Hold on. Steam ID Zarek. Whoops, hold on. ID Zarek. I'm grabbing my Steam profile. Here it is. This is my perfectly normal Steam profile. So we go over to games, right? And after we do that, as you can see, sort by playtime. This is strange. Names. Playtime. Interesting. It's overwriting like the normal one. Recently played. How very, very strange it is. Give me a sec. Steam profile, true art. Okay, I'm trying one more time. Okay, here we go. So, you can see I have 8,300 hours in Final Fantasy XIV. 5,500 in Warframe. So, for Skyrim, I have 3,000. And in Skyrim Special Edition, I have 2,700. So, about 5,700 hours in Skyrim. Yeah. Which is, you know, Final Fantasy XIV's the game I play the most. Not nearly Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Online, Path of Exile, No Man's Sky, Fallout New Vegas. Wadodo is for my VTuber avatar. It's not a real game. It just runs in the background whenever I want to run my VTuber. So I've run my VTuber for 942 hours. Yeah, Fallout 4. Morrowind doesn't count because it, like, the OpenMW engine isn't inherently tracked. And I also played most of Morrowind beforehand. You know, Elden Ring, 420 hours. I love Elden Ring. But yeah, lots of games. But no, it's pretty clear I play more, what do you call it? I play more Final Fantasy XIV than I do Elder Scrolls. Hey there.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Yes. Let me see here. I'm gonna check a thing somebody asked. Pictures. Useful. Let me see if it's here. I don't know if I have it here or not. No, I don't have it on this list. What a shame.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Please. I'm scrolling down the list real quick. Hold on. Yes, thank you, Mario. Hello, Mario. That was, what's his name? Our good friend, Luigi. For the sex ed video. Hello, Mario. Okay. I'm skimming all of the things I posted. Which I posted a lot, to be honest. Damn. A gigantic list. Was there anything else I missed here before we get back to the game? Doesn't look that way. Someone was talking about cats. Worm Journey to the Center of the Earth. That's a game I like a lot. Yeah. Ah. Here's my Final Fantasy 14 character over 5 years. Yes. There you go. That sums up my Final Fantasy 14 character. Yeah. A perfectly normal progression. There you go. Anyway, as I was saying, the Moogle pipeline. Jeez. Eriker. Do you need some skooma for, first of all, I planted the contraband.
Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts.
You said Skyrim to Elden Ring comparison? Oh, Elden Ring is much better than Skyrim as like a standalone game. As a modding platform, though, Skyrim is unparalleled due to the efforts of the modding community.
Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in solitude.
Sounds good. Hey, you wanna... You've done skooma before. Please share
Raise your blade or surrender it. The people of Dawnstar have suffered enough.
Dawnstar, what? Enough of what?
Neither of us is ignorant, Dragonborn. You know of the rupture you caused in the Pale.
What?
The people you indoctrinated into your cult. The supplies you've ravished. The opposition you cut down in cold blood.
What?
The rest of Skyrim may hail you as a hero. But that fable is transparent to your victims.
If I surrender, this must be a misunderstanding. You've got the wrong person. I can see no other way. So, there must be some kind of misunderstanding.
There is no use denying it. I'm here to collect a bounty, not hold a trial.
We're not alone.
Not alone. Not alone, not alone, not alone, not alone, not alone. Not alone, not alone, not alone. You're dead, sir. One more hired blade. Avatar of Akatosh. Really? They expected me to... Orders. Avatar of Akatosh. Find the Dragonborn that resides on Snowdrift Island. The Dragonborn resides on Snowdrift Island, where he runs his barbarous cult. The isle is fortified with devotees. I suggest waiting until he can be found traveling abroad. So all of the post... Yes.
The breeze of the ocean. The Thieves Guild has come.
Hey there. Yeah. You must have confiscated some skooma, right? Give me some. I won't tell anyone. Oh, wow. Apparently I think I have a skooma addiction. Hold on. This is pretty funny. I'm gonna look for, let's see, skooma addiction. Consuming skooma negates the addiction temporarily. Oh no. I can ask him for some skooma.
That junk at bits and pieces.
That junk, eh? I see, I see. Well, Eriker has left. That is hilarious.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Oh, I don't want to play tag. Yeah, Rogvir is gone for good. We're taking everything from this Solitude Guard. We may be over encumbered, but this is fine. Hopefully we're not going to get ambushed again. Yeah, let's get out of here. Hi, King. What a laugh. So yeah, I have a Dragonborn's cult. Another celebrity ruined by drugs. To be fair, I was pretty well ruined before I became a celebrity. All right. Checking a thing really quick. And area transition. Here we go. Yeah, we should be fine. I like how Microsoft is panicking because everyone is calling their company Microslop now. And they've basically decided that they do not like Copilot. They do not like the vibe-coded platform. All of the things that Microsoft's been pumping money into, they've discovered are like hemorrhaging customers. It's amazing. Okay. A vampire?
Make it quick.
She's a vampire. You know where to find some skooma, right? Tell me.
Huh? Yes?
You seem rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
It would seem so. Hit her with Holy Bolt. Oh, she's considered friendly. Don't do that! We put her in the dirt because she was a vampire. She's dead now. That's right. Capcom devs weren't notified about it? Correct. Capcom CEO said, oh yeah, we're definitely using this. We're committed to it. And so that, like, defenders, people who didn't find this like horrible looking, have kind of rallied behind the CEO and behind like Todd Howard, going, look, this is under the control of the developers. Yeah, it might be, but this is corpo slop. This isn't This isn't part of the creative artistic process. This is corpo slop. Yeah. All the tech CEOs are having a hissy fit. The NVIDIA CEO threw a fit after everyone dumped on DLSS 5. Yeah. I mean, the fact is that they're going to have to prove that this is profitable through, what do you call it? Through actual sales. Because currently, the, like, this is negative attention being paid to their platforms. It's medication time. Give me a sec. It's, pills here. Pills here. Yes. That's what I'm doing. Grabbing pills. As soon as I can get it out of the container, you know. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now, let me see here. Think we're good to go. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's use the amulet before we do anything else. The Allied Waystone. This will get us back to the pocket realm where we can put everything away from all the guards we've been plundering. Then we have to figure out the Thieves Guild main quest section. Gotta like follow Ohmes-raht or something. Let's see. Captain Cordon's Saber. Yeah, this is just a whole ton of gear that we picked up from all the Imperials. We're going to end up selling this stuff. Probably enhancing a lot of it before we sell it, but the idea is to continue to plunder. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Not bad. Pick up the armors. That's better. I'm going to put the armors in this cache instead. Yep. Very damaging to Intel and AMD if it were successful. It's not going to be, though. Hello, hello. Okay. No, my current obsession, I'm trying to figure out which of these 4 to buy. And I'm just not sure right now. That's what I'm currently obsessed with at the moment. Okay, cultist masks. Helmets. Let me see here. Guard helmet. Yeah, we should be fine there. We can go. Re-equip the Amulet of Kings. Unequip the Allied Waystone. People are like, but the Amulet of Kings was destroyed. Yeah, you weren't here when I spent like 3 streams reforging it. We had to get all the pieces from the Guardians. And then it was pretty funny because there's supposed to be this whole quest line where you put the, you gather up all the pieces and then you talk to the Guardians and they try to kill you. You love how Microsoft announced today that Windows 11 will have major changes soon. Not as much Copilot, less ads, more control. Yes, because they're hemorrhaging users. Like, people are going to Linux. And let's be honest, Linux is slightly less convenient than Windows, even with all of the updates. So for people to inconvenience themselves, it means that Windows has gotten that bad. Like, most people are allergic to even the smallest inconvenience, you know? So, but let's pull this up. Let's open this meme really quick. Give me a sec. There it is. Micro slop is a slopperation. It's a slorperation. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a corporation. That turns Microsoft CEO claims 30% of its new code is written by AI into. And then let's see, breaks recovery. SSD failures, yes. Breaks localhost. Breaks media creation tool. Like, you see, these are all the headlines of, like, them breaking shit. And it's amazing. Like, it's supposed to be the, 30% of new code written by AI, no problem. Definitely no problems whatsoever. Let's see. Yeah. What else? What else? Madness. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, it writes everything. Nothing bad will happen. Everything's perfect. Everything is bad now. Okay. I'm going to go through here really quick before we go anywhere else. Technically, we can go back to the Thieves Guilds, because we convinced Not Jari-Ra, the other guy, Gullami to give us his information. It'll be fine. We have very high speechcraft. Okay. I want to plunder this area. So that requires... Let's go with invisibility. Invisibility. Oh, let's do this first. I was in a meeting where an AI rep was trying to sell your company on their agents. Suddenly, the AI started calling the presenter babe and love in the meeting. I see. I see. That's a little silly. Not very professional. But, oh. Where'd that goat come from? Strange. Close. Oh. That guy has a goat following him. What the hell? Oh, and that lady's wearing bikini armor. Top quality content. I can't wait until the next playthrough. I'm going to make sure Christie's skimpy armor mod for males is enabled as well. We need gender equality in our video games. Okay. What's this? Guy sucks. Drop. Look at you, Mr. Gullami. I like how he still goes through his normal routine, even if you convince him to give you the details. We're just gonna follow him around. We're invisible. Like, we've hit the point where we don't really have to worry about being seen unless we're stupid. I mean, I am stupid, but that's another matter. Like, what you are and what you do are two separate things. Mead cask. 10 mead. Bunch of musical instruments there. Don't care about that either. Hello there, Mr. Mercenary. Looks like we can't have his steel armor, but we can have the rest of his stuff. Unlike most targets, we don't want him to have a torch either. Good. This is correct. A boat suspended up here with a lot of troll fat on it for some reason. I have no idea why. The agent has their own personalities. It's like, sure, buddy. It was having a hallucination. Obviously. Yeah, I can't steal those armors from these guys. I can steal everything but their, like, main chest piece. Like how they lose their torch and they just don't care. Okay, we're gonna really quick go over here and steal this guy's everything. Yes. Let's see. Same deal. Those armors are out of my league, apparently. The steel armors. You can take everything else, though. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna swim. Swim, solid whim. That is a lot. Everything. A lot of potatoes. Okay. How much troll fat is that? Plenty. Plenty of troll fat. I mean, there is value in having LLMs do certain tasks for you, provided they aren't critical, right? In the event that it has a delusion, no one must be harmed or irreparable damage be done. But when it comes to, like, onboarding like a customer to your, to, like, then speak to a real person, you can get a lot of the preliminary questions out of the way using an LLM. But at the end of the day, anything of value needs to be done by a real human being. Otherwise, things can go horribly wrong very quickly. Oh, there's some skooma back here. Nice. Yep, that's the grotto. Nice. Before we proceed, we'll make a save here. Save 3001, the final Odyssey. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, on my Discord server, I've changed the Microsoft Bethesda shitposting channel to MicroSlop. And I don't think that it's possible for them to earn their way out of that title anytime soon. Yeah, it's just a tool, nothing more. Exactly. Whoop. Traps. Traps. This band has been the best thing you've ever been a part of? Oh, you're talking about, like, you're a bandit gang. Got it. That's pretty cool. I am just going to run past all of you. That is really funny. Ooh. Let's grab this person's everything. Can I have their everything? Yes, I can. Cool. These bandits deserve nothing. They aren't real people like you and me. Mm-hmm. There's a spider there. I like how that guy's just wading around in the water. Good. I can't steal from that guy. But we're fine. Meow. What do we have? What do you have to show for all the time you've been here? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh, only 77% chance to steal that chest piece. That's unfortunate. Hold on. Good. Oh, wow. Yeah. Can't steal their chest piece, but I can steal their everything else. As I go around just stealing things from all the bandits. It's so much fun. Ultimate healing magicka. Some septums. That's fine. Hello there. Dac0da. Good. Hello there. Planner.
There's no need to do anything rash.
Rash?
This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Tell me now. Mercer doesn't have to know.
I see you wish to be reasonable.
Yeah.
Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's after Mercer. Help. No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Mm-hmm. Where's she now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began.
Mm-hmm.
Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Good. She can't see me. And... okay, it looks like we can take her all everything. Yeah, she doesn't need to have anything. These bandits are probably better off dead. But... I would like to take the Dibella statue for sure. Dagger of Radiance. What's in that expert chest? Hold on. First person. There we go. Neat. That was pretty cool. So we learned everything we needed to know about Carlia. Whoops. I assume that we're going to have to go to Snowvale Sanctum and get paralyzed. It's going to be fun. Septum's there. I am taking their everything. Dolomite. Wow, what's this? How many septums are in this chest? Gravisphere, 7,000 gold. That's nice. Wait, what's this? That's a fishing rod and some salmon. Okay, fair enough. A little confused there for a second. Unlock this chest next. We're here to plunder. I know they're giving us some kind of big mission for the Thieves Guild, but I'm mostly here to steal things. There we go. I remember in the Oblivion Thieves Guild felt the most organic because you would have to go steal things from people, and then occasionally you'd get contacted. Go do a mission for us now that you've stolen X amount of goods. And so you'd just go break into someone's house and steal things, and then you'd fence it. And fencing the goods was what determined if you were prepared for the next step. Cave-aged cheese. How lovely. Anything else we need to do up here? I don't think so. I think we... Wait, there's one more chest, is it? Yeah, master chest. That's fine. Have to figure out, spend some lockpicks, figuring out which way this goes. There it is. We're close. Close now. Good. That is bashing, shattering, card of spiders, 400 gold.
You needed to know more.
No. I don't need to know more, but I need to steal. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the theft. The East Empire Company is going to lose quite a few assets here. It turns out there's got to be a way through this. It's got to be one of these. Something's wrong. Oh, she's noticing that she's naked. And yeah.
I guess I was just hearing things.
You were just hearing things. But you materialized a sword, and I want that. Okay, good. Something's wrong. Whoop. Is that a horker? Kindness pleased with your actions. Damn right she is. Anything else we missed? Looking around. Power attack. Marker bits. Could have sworn there was maybe something else in this cave. Couple harvestables. That's fine. Oh god. Another fight.
I was sure I heard something.
She heard the wisps. That was really funny. Could have sworn I just heard something. Must have been my imagination. Okay, we did it. We plundered the cave. Finished that all up. Gonna make a save here. And then we can continue the Thieves Guild main quest. We've also been attacked by some cultists who believe themselves... Are you the one they call Dragonborn? You should be able to talk to, like, Esbern and people like that, you know? Tell them, hey, what's going on? Let me see. Checking a thing. The dragons are coming back from the dead. Yes, they are. Oh, there's a sewer entrance here. That leads us back into the sewers. That makes sense. We don't have to be here, though. We can head to Riften almost immediately, I think. Curious. Starfish. And some Ohmes-raht. Let me try to figure out what else we got. That's the Solitude Sewers. Don't need to worry about that. Sending wisps out to harvest things. It's gonna catch fish. It's gonna catch a few things. Oh, wow. Is that a crystal That's a coral astronaut. Should be able to kill it with holy bolts at a distance. Nice. What a very strange creature. Reef life? That's an alchemy ingredient. Seaweed, pearls, corals. Wonder how many other fancy items we can get. There's a bristleback over here, too. Not sure where it is. Nothing. Let's take a moment and figure out what's on my compass. There we go. Should be D for Dwemer compass. Yes, travel me. Second one is Skyhaven Temple. Let's go visit Skyhaven Temple really quick. Is it a return waymark? Sure. Just in case. I want to see what's going on with Skyhaven Temple before we do anything else. I want to see if they have any Radiant quests for us or not. Or anything else going on. We've technically finished the quest. Esbern, what's up?
Delphine has been very worried about you.
Delphine?
The news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little showy, even for you.
Yes.
Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report.
Mm-hmm. I used Alduin's portal to travel to Sovngarde. He's dead.
Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped.
Mm-hmm.
When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend. Sovngarde.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that it? So... yeah, we're done. What do you think?
Just as the prophecy said.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you could do it. I believed in you, and yet I still didn't think I'd live to see this day.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Dragonborn. You've done a great service for us all.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did you say something?
I did. Delphine mentioned you're studying the dragon layers.
I am. The blades of the Second Era hunted down many dragons in their day, and they have records of where the beasts lived. Only you can truly defeat these monsters, Dragonborn. But you do not have to do so alone. The blades can help you.
Mm-hmm.
Just ask. Whenever you're ready to take on a dragon, we will send the blades to help you fulfill your destiny.
Fair enough. Find any dragons to hunt?
It's quiet for now, Dragonborn. Perhaps later we'll find where one of those serpents is hiding.
I see. So in other words, you have no fucking clue. Scoundrels, folly, deluge of deceit. Belthor's sister, much to do about snow elves. In their footsteps. Neanchenzel, let's see, Reckoning, we read the letter. Good. Let's watch this high-quality Delphine.
Do you need something?
I just want to see if you have any other dialogue. Nope. One more time.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
Okay. As I was saying, dragons?
It's quiet for now, Dragonborn.
Fair enough.
Perhaps later we'll find where one of those serpents is hiding.
Dragonborn, what do you need?
Not much. I just wanted to see. See, yeah, we got Belrind there. He's become a blade. There are two others as well. Let's see. I forgot who all we converted to blades at this point. That old lady's just the cook. They're probably outside. So we've started the timer. It's going to be a couple days before they start sending us on dragon hunts. Doesn't matter a whole lot. I just wanted to make sure that it was, you know, Pipeable. So I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else we want to go. We'll see. We'll see. Take a moment. I got the good stuff when I, what do you call it, stole from Esbern earlier. He had like a couple legendary weapons. Old man. Never fights. Just kind of beats up a training dummy with them. Yeah, I guess the other blades are just somewhere. No big deal. This is a nice way to get to the Reach, though. Reach is a pretty cool place, all things considered. I suppose Karthspire's probably completely respawned by now. If we were to go and try to kill the enemies down there. Let's see, anything else? This overgrown Akaviri garden. Yeah, the spire down there is where all the Forsworn hang out. Kind of interesting. Imperial bow. Yeah, I think they're like around that corner. Was trying to see if I can, you know, see the Forsworn from here, but the answer is I can't. Okay. Oh, that's the friendly dragon. That one over there. Yeah. Now we don't have to worry about any of that. We're going to head back to Riften. I guess the best way to do that is through the compass. And then we travel to location 1. We're good. Madness, I say. Utter, utter madness. Anything else we got going on? Yeah, I suppose we'll have to go to Solstheim soon. That'll unlock like a whole ton of new objects for the museum. Artifacts everywhere. Good night, David. Okay. Now that we're here, let's do a couple things. First, I was thinking about using that sell pile again. There's a fair number of things that need to get sold, but haven't really advanced time too much. Let's do this. Let's access the sell pile. And then have a look. So yeah, like these steel boots. Those can go in the sell pile for iron. Yeah, there's a good number of items we can just ditch. Like 3 steel helmets. Solitude guard stuff. Okay, same deal for weapons. Making sure everything we put in the sell pile we already have in the gallery. But this is a good way to get rid of some stuff that is weighing down heavy on me. That should be fine, I think. Let's see about potions. Sort by value. I want to keep the ultimate stuff, but then like we get the draft of extra health, mana, the vigorous stuff. None of that matters. Just gonna have that processed. Oh, I want the Quam egg. That's night vision. Aha. Doesn't matter. They're extreme healing. Yeah, the extreme potions don't matter either. I keep accidentally putting away the Quam egg. Plentiful healing. Yep. All the lower grade potions I'm just slowly putting away. Extra health. Yep. The potions don't weigh an extreme amount, but they do contribute. And I figured, well, we can kind of just throw them on the sell pile. Okay, let's go to Riften. Is what I would say, but there's 2 more things I want to do first. Let's put some of our money in the treasury ledger. We have 1 septum in there. Septum. Okay. Put like 10,000 septums away. And then update the house orders with that 10,000 septums. So like ore ingots, leather hide, ingredients, and food and drink. And so it's going to grab the money from the treasury, and it's going to use that to place orders and fill up my crafting stations with stuff to craft with later. Let's see. Riften, right here. Portal to Riften. Make a save first. It's throwing down older saves. Okay. As I was saying. Heading on through. It's good so far. Now. What else? We get to Riften. We're going to need to immediately see which of the alcoves opened up. Make sure we turn in and pick up any new side jobs. All pretty important. It looks like...
What did you need?
Brynjolf. Brynjolf, let's see. Golemai. Then what? Yeah. That doesn't matter. Oh yeah, Riften got taken over by the Imperials. I completely forgot. Neat. Cool. So we can steal from Imperials now.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Rock joint. Yeah.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
Me? Sneaking? I don't think so. Damn Stormcloaks. Okay. Let's grab everything. The Imperials don't need anything other than a cloak. So I've decided.
Every one of them.
Yep. There we go. Same deal. Yeah, we're fine. It's great to just be able to nab everything. What else are we doing? We got 1 more NPC to talk to. Now we just got to go to the sewers. Yeah. We're heading... Why take a chance? Oh, wow. He's running up against a tree for some reason. Crazy man.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Hold on a second. I'm with the guild. Is this enough to clear my bounty?
I can make all your problems with the gods go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Fine, fine.
Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
I understand. Yeah, there's way too many guards here. They're watching me. What do you mean Home of the Thieves Guild has attentive guards? What kind of madness is this? What are we doing? Okay. Pleasant dreams?
Yes?
No, plants dreams. Okay. She plants dreams in people's minds. To the ragged flagon. We got quests to turn in. My goodness. Solve the problem with the Dragonborn DLC. Which problem? There are many problems. But the Dragonborn DLC just started for me. It's kind of funny because we're currently 338 hours in, right? But I only finished the main quest recently. And so when I did, that's when the Dragonborn DLC started. I have, as you know, a perfectly normal amount of quests. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Crash the desktop when coming close to Mirak's temple. That really depends on your loadout, I imagine. I've never had... I'm not going to say I've never had that issue. I just don't remember that issue happening anytime recently. It's... yeah, I don't know. I haven't been to Solstheim yet, though, in this loadout, so watch it happens to me, too. Who knows? All right. Hey there.
Looking for work?
Yeah, Delvin, I gotta talk to you. I finished a Solitude job.
Eriker assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again.
That's right.
Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit. Being a thief is like a second skin for you, ain't it? Never seen anything like it. If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect. That'd be something, eh?
That would be something. Now, extra work.
If breaking...
Shut up!
Go talk to Vex.
Numbers.
Yeah, sure.
I'll do it.
Here's your assignment. Need some gold. I'll keep dropping these jobs, and I might...
Let's do it.
Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
Numbers. Yeah, it's fine.
Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet.
The armor's from Dac0da.
Here's the details.
It's the Ghost Choir 9 armor. Ghost Choir 9 is part of Michael Kirkbride's absolute insane lore. That said... Foos. I may have foosted him a little too hard. Let's change outfit. We'll go with a work outfit, merchant attire. Cool. So our merchant outfit is perfectly normal. And yeah, Delvin, I gotta get another quest. Extra work.
What you want to do?
Fishing.
I've got a mark who's just got an item from a relative.
Give it to me.
Here's everything you need.
Yep.
You get cool.
The merchant attire actually reduces the cost of things because I purposefully broke the economy at the beginning of the playthrough, knowing that when I collected the different better prices armors, I would eventually hit a point where it would break the game. So it would break the game to make it too easy. So I started with the game being ridiculously hard, and now with our merchant attire, we've brought it back to like normal, basically. Hey there. Hey there. Give me another. Bedlam.
Of course.
Let's do it.
Nice. Yeah. This is
Need
what
a few
you need
spare
to know.
septums? Got the cure right here.
Where's the Bedlam job taking place?
Pull up
Markarth, that's fine.
Have a drink.
Vex.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
First things first. Extra work?
I handle the if you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin.
Tell me about heist.
Every now and again, if that means
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
All right. Take this.
The reason I skip this dialogue is because we hear it like 15 times as we do these different quests. So, let's see. Who's the new merchant? Let's go find the new merchant. Alchemist and a standard blacksmith. Neat. That's pretty cool. It's a damn shame you set up shop in the middle of a den of thieves and then you get your stuff stolen. Very strange. Hey there. Need to talk to you.
Looking for the best smith in Skyrim? You found him.
You really? Not Yorlin Greymane then. Okay, what do you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
The finest weapons and armor. Got it. Let's start out with the weapons. Nope, don't need any of that. Armors. Don't need any of that. Let's look at your miscellaneous. So you sell ore at a nominal rate. That's fine. I'll go ahead and pick up your bars. Ores, yep. I'll purchase some of this. That'll be about it for now. Thank you. I should be able to sell to him, come to think of it. Hold on. Hello, sir.
Blades, helmets.
Yeah.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah. Well, my needs are vendoring, so... Let's see. Don't need the Orcish Dagger of Radiance. Already did the Blade of Bella. We're selling things to him. It's not the best, but, you know. Good enough. Making sure we don't accidentally sell anything unique. But otherwise, that's all sold. Good. Shattering. Keep the Thane's necklace. That's important. Wielding can go. Good. Yeah, this guy doesn't have very much armor left, unfortunately. Grants an enchanted armor piece at random intervals. What a strange ring. Ring of the Blacksmith. Never seen that before. Oh, well. This should be fine. I'm gonna go down here. These rings, yeah. Bam. All right, we sold everything we could to him. That's nice. I think we're more or less good to go. Let's figure out what the next step of the main job is. We gotta go talk to Mercer Frey. And otherwise, we got normal thieves jobs. Let's go talk to Mercer first.
Back with good news, I trust?
Shut up. Let's go to standard attire, casual 2. Our casual 2 is just for hanging around. Drink some coffee real quick. There we go. Perfect. Now then, let's get going. Radio. Brynjolf isn't the one I need to talk to. I need to talk to Mercer. He's, like, in here, I think. Mercer!
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
Yeah, he did. Carlia.
No, it can't be.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
I see. She's a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild.
Mm-hmm.
After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
I see. Why has Carlia returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum.
Mm-hmm.
We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
How much money did I get? Here's your payment for solitude. He didn't pay me. Here's your payment for solitude. Then you receive no pay whatsoever. Snowveil Sanctum. So that's it. Oh, well. Can't get in the vaults. Let's see. Guild chest is empty. What else? Trying to figure out if there's anything else we can do while we're here. The answer is steel all silver. Sliver. But next... Salt pile. Come to think of it, I was going to grab a mask. And I'm not entirely sure. That's an enchanting table I can't use. Great. Where does this lead? That leads up to Skyrim. Wait, this is a Thieves Guild entrance? That is not? How interesting. That's a Thieves Guild entrance that is not the, not in Riften. Kind of cool. I'm gonna think, though. Snowveil Sanctum's up by, what you call that place? By Windhelm and Winterhold. I need to get to Labyrinthian to get the, to see how many of the masks I can place on the pedestal. I don't know how many of them I actually have and can, like, distribute, though. I need all of them in order to get the Elder Scroll of Warlord. Headquarters? Oh. That gets us into the Thieves Guild. So this is the outside. That's a nice place. Let's go ahead and just try to throw some wisps down. Go catch some fish for me. Someone approaching me? Seems like some naked person is approaching me. Interesting. Still generating wisps, so there's a lot of things to grab. He's going past me.
Talk to me? Okay.
What's up? You were part of Bandit Clan?
I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them.
Mm-hmm. Not for you?
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
What changed?
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
I see.
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways.
I see. And Garthek?
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did.
Yeah. Bye. I ended up in water. Very strange. So what happens with most of the NPCs is if they aren't a part of the guild or they aren't like really friendly with me, I sneak behind them and strip them naked because I want to sell their stuff. Usually the game then respawns them later with more gear. But in this guy's case, he hadn't joined up yet when he came across me, and, you know, we stripped him naked. And he simply hasn't gotten his stuff back. But, like, over here. Look at this horn armor. Yeah, it's fine. See?
Get away from me.
Get away from me! Occasionally, I like to leave the guards with their cloaks on. It adds some presence, you know?
How can I help you?
See? Very good. Looks like there's a target over there. Hold on. Trying to figure out what that is. Looks like Kine wants me to kill one of these animals. A fox. Hunt the spirit animal. Kine is pleased by your actions. What's my champion of Kine buff at right now? Actually, let's shout into the sky. Kine likes that once per day. She wants me to shout to the heavens. Like a crazy person. It's called shout training. Whoa, boy. So, yes. Yes, we have ears right over there. It's true. Now we have to shout to the sky. Okay. Kinnereth wasn't pleased by those actions, so I assume we already did that today. But if we go over to Champion of Kine, we can see our shouts are 102% more powerful based on our favor with Kinnereth. And that's a max of 200. Yes. So as I hunt more spirit animals and do other things that she likes, my shouts will get stronger. And that's because, according to legend, it was Kine who gifted mortals with the voice in the first place. So, well, what's this? Is that... That's weird. What the hell is that? It's an apple. It's under the cart for some reason. Okay. Let's have a look at our map and figure out where we're going. So, Snowvale Sanctum is up here. This is where Mercer wants us to go. I would like to, at some point, get into Labyrinthian, but there's other stuff I gotta do first, so I'd say we go through Snowvale Sanctum. Looks like I need to pick something up here. Need to retrieve a golden urn from Windhelm. Retrieve a ruby from Windhelm. I don't know about traveling to Soul. You know what? I'm going to place one of my markers in Solstheim. I'll go visit and set a marker there. That's what I think I'll do. So let's do that. Let's start heading north. And it looks like I can recover a Stone of Baron Zaya. And there's a bounty to do there. So we'll just start heading north and complete... I'm not doing the Velothi Mountain tunnels. Not doing that. Looks like I can clear out this hall. This little dungeon here. That'd be fine. But, yeah, we just need to get through Windhelm up to Snowvale Sanctum. And then we'll travel to Solstheim, set a waymarker on our compass, and then come back. And the waymarker will allow us to teleport there instantly. Not even, like, fast travel where time passes, but, like, actual teleportation. Anyway, this way. Whoop. Hello, Imperial. I, like, skim over everything to make sure we have a maxed chance to take everything, because every once in a while you'll find something where it only has, like, a 40% chance to steal, or even, like, 1%, depending on its value and, like, its attachment to the NPC. For example, like, Ulfric Stormcloak's axe, you only have, like, a 5% chance to steal that, for example. Okay. Same deal here. We're going to take everything except for his cloak. But this is where we make our money, is we're running some real thievery. Kind of nice. Anyway, we should put on our adventuring gear before we go any further, because we're going to be fighting things. So, I didn't mean to foos. Didn't mean to foos all over the place. My bad. Change outfit. There we go. And we'll go with adventuring armor set 3. That's our Ghost Choir 9 outfit. The Ghost Choir 9 outfit is supposed to go with the Wilt Flower Saber we got off the Underking in Dac0da. It's a perfectly normal. There's definitely nothing. This is definitely not inspired by any other media you might think of, and definitely doesn't contain any copyrighted sounds. Okay. We mostly use the whip, though. The whip is what our main weapon. Okay. So, straight ahead. I'm gonna avoid Fort Greenwall for now. And we're gonna go over towards the Rift Secret Grotto. In fact, I'm gonna go into the Rift Secret Grotto because I think we have thing there. Belmont. Yeah, this is the Vampire Killer Whip. We actually had a we actually had to gather up all of the sub-weapons in order to unlock it. Its true power. It's, let me see. Stopwatch. Throwing cross, axe, dagger, and I think it was holy water. Yeah, holy water. So, hold on. Woofs are coming. Let's do this. I'm trying to dodge them really quick. See, we can throw down the holy water there as long as we don't... Yeah, perfect. Got most of them. Ah, jeez, there's a Spriggan. Okay. Yeah, not great. We can use Holy Bolt on the Spriggan. It attacks using bees. Yep. But, yeah, we had to go to Bloodlet Throne afterward and do the ritual from Portrait of Ruin in order to unlock its full power. Then we killed Harkon with the Vampire Killer Whip. It was really fun. But I need to use Gonar's Greed. That's the next spell I need to use. This will just loot everything in range. Bam. That way we don't have to find, like, each individual corpse. Okay. So, Secret Grotto. Place marker. We're going to the Secret Grotto first. Let's grab that Corundium Vein really quick. Luca's pickaxe. There we go. It is looted. I hear someone talking. Oh. Imperials. They got 2 war dogs. That's cute. Oh well. Can't loot the Imperials while the war dogs are watching. Let's go this way. It's sad that Lost Legacy doesn't have the Aura Glow Vein mod. I understand. Thank you for the 23 months, Legendary Gamer. Let's go. I am finally getting over the flu I've had for the last, like, 11 days. We're trying to find the hidden grotto. Should be right here. Oh. Ow. Fuck. The golden fox led us to the hidden grotto. That's fine. Okay. Let's make a save here before we go in. We've been in here before, but I don't think we had what we needed to plunder it properly. Yes. The flu sucks. Did I get a flu shot? No. No, I've done nothing of the sort. I didn't interact with people outside the household for like, you know, since the beginning of the year almost. And then I turned around and had a little party. It was a fun time and immediately caught the flu. So, you know, underexposed immune system. Hello? Whoa, 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 bandit thugs. Stop it. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. We're gonna die. Got him. Okay, cool. You yield. Get out of here. You're next. We killed them all. Perfect. Yeah. Yes, yes. Went with some friends. Bam, flew. Yes, exactly. My current obsession right now. Whatchamacallit? I'm trying to figure out which of these four I want. That's my current obsession, is trying to figure out which of these four I want to grab. You can kill Ellenwyn? That's neat. You say get them all? Hey, if someone wants to buy them for me, that's fine, but in terms of disposable, I can get one. You think the red would clash with my hair? I suppose so. Yeah. 2 people have suggested green so far. Can you use Gonar's Greed? Good. Okay. Deku nut clusters. Go down. So the problem is they'd all look good on me? Well, thank you. The black and the green would complement my hair? I see. Blue and green is your vote? I mean, I'd love to get them all. I really would. But, what? Is that a Scatilla? Oh, yeah, it's a gold Scatilla token. Nice. All right, what else we got around here? I'm gonna dive down using the Zora helmet. Should be Zora. There it is. Zora Scout helmet. Swim underwater without drowning. We managed to avoid drowning. Good job. Ancient Nord Drakars. Nothing there. I don't think there are any blocks in this grotto, so we're going to have to go find another one. I've got the Song of Time now, so I can remove blocks. There's a songbook page. Let's see what this songbook page is about. This is... the hour of day changes to noon or midnight. Requires the Wind Waker. I don't have the Wind Waker. I was able to learn it, though. Requires the Ocarina of Time. I got that. Courage fortifies your health, stamina, and magicka by 50%. That's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Scootilla, Scatilla, Scoot. Switch. Hold on. I don't see anyone else down here. I know we had Ganon cultists before. Oh, yeah, they're afflicted Draugr. I'm over encumbered. Go figure. Mm-hmm. Here we go. I love it. Okay, we have to immediately, before we do anything else, go to the Pocket Realm. So we're going to use the Ayleid Waystone. We're going to deposit some things. Cool. Weapons first. I may have picked up too much junk, is the answer. I'm glad we were able to sell some of it, but at the same time, grumba. The tonal staff of Kagras can take us back to Kagras Tower. I like it. It's supposed to be like a player home and stuff, but I'm not ready to do that anytime soon. I'm gonna put these Dragon Priest masks away as well. Yeah. A Skyloft shield. We got one of those while we were here. That's nice. 2 more there. Yeah, crap. Essential favorite, so you don't drop. I don't think so. You could probably grab that for yourself, though. Remember that Lost Legacy's like, what, 2.5, 3 years old? There's a new version of Lost Legacy out, but I'm already too far into my playthrough to give a shit. Oh, forgot about that helmet. Oh well, too bad. It shall wait. It shall wait. I think that'll do it. Okay, let's pop back out. Emir of Kings. Delta Bellathor. We'll probably put it in the sell pile in the gallery. The gallery has a sell pile in the safe house. We have a lot more than just Bellathor to talk to. Anyway. For now, let's check out that one corner really quick. I think that's everything. There was a chest up here, but I think we got it already. That was one of the... Oh. Torgon the Cross-Eyed? Crazy. His corpse was just here. There's another cache. We've already looted that cache. I thought maybe we could find a block up here, but I don't see it, so... We're just gonna go. I was thinking of a different secret grotto that had a Song of Time block, preventing me from accessing the area. I've got the Song of Time since then, so I just have to plunder each ancient grotto again to make sure that it's got everything I need. What? Shield. And, an Armos mace. Elven shield, glass bow, glass buckler, half pike. Okay, this half pike belongs in the museum. We don't have that. Ring of the Goron. Strengthens fire magic when worn with Goron equipment. That's kind of nice. You think it's the grotto in Whiterun that has the block? Okay, fair enough. I'm not going that way, but an Armos bow. Almost thought if I touch this statue, it breaks into an Armos. That would be scary. Yeah, ain't happening. Neat, though. We found that treasure cache. Wait, what's this? A knapsack? Got some ore in there. Nothing major. More Deku nuts. Out of pure curiosity, I'm just going to try to see if I can harvest anything. No, I've harvested the Deku nuts already. Fair enough. Guys, get out of here. We're going to go north. This is good, though. Let me see. Armos with gargoyle physics would be a legit jump scare. I've seen some mimics in this playthrough, which are kind of scary. All right. It's getting dark. Like 8 p.m. right now, so... Oh, no, Deku nuts. Nice. That's cool. This tree had Deku nuts around it. You said it was considered offensive. I assume it's in a different language. Whenever the filter picks up on an innocuous word, I just assume it's another language. That... Let me see here. For example, someone with a very, very special disposition, I'm not going to say who, they told me that if you were to input a Google search and you were to do a site colon and then put in like a website name in order to do like a search just on that site, and then you put in a plus and then a specific set of words, you can search a particular website for references of that particular word, right? There are certain words in English that will cause Google to come up with 0 search results. It doesn't say this search result is blocked. It just omits all results and pretends like it found nothing. And it does that because it turns out that that word in a different language is like human trafficking. It's like a code word for human trafficking in a different language. And it has nothing to do with English. But if you put that particular word in, Google will immediately just go, nope, because they don't want to facilitate that. They don't want anyone to search for that particular word because it's a keyword for illegal activities. And there's a lot of like little tricks that are built into the Google algorithm where they will hide certain results specifically for that. Does it auto add you to a watch list? I don't know about that, but the word is like, it's a legit word in English. It's just that they don't want you searching for it in conjunction with like a website. Like, so they just hide all the results. It isn't anything, what do you call it? It isn't anything illegal in English. It's specifically for a different language where it's used that way. You said certain Japanese word? Nope. Not even Asian country. We're talking more Southern Hemisphere. Yeah. I'm not. Just gonna say, like, nothing Asian. I'll say that right now. Yeah, you're all on a watch list. In the surveillance state, we are all cam girls. You dream of hundreds of dragons circled around you. All right. Latoria. Yep. Latoria wants to talk to me. Doesn't matter. Yep. If you search for the word itself, it allows it. Correct. It's only if you search for, like, you limit the search to a website, and then you search for that word in conjunction with, like, doing a website search, where Google will just say, nope, we're not facilitating this shit. I understand it. Yep. Uh-huh. If you don't scan your ID, well, Palantir needs to know everything about you. It's really funny how Palantir is like the orb in Lord of the Rings that what do you call it? That Sauron used to corrupt Saruman. And how Sauron's watching everybody everywhere. Yeah. And yeah, they like literally this one evil corporation is watching everyone. It's literally the Eye of Sauron, yeah. Evil corporation announces it is an evil corporation. Yeah. That it's spying on people and building profiles on them and everything. Here we go. There we go. My current nemesis is Sam Altman. I wish him a very go bankrupt and a very early death. Obviously, I can't and won't tell people to do anything to him, but I'm sending him malicious vibes. Oh, there's a ice cap here. Nice. Got a nice claw. That's 67 out of 348. Yes. Oh, Mark Zuckerberg? No, Mark Zuckerberg's company has straight up, what did Sam Altman do? He placed an order for a good chunk of the digital wafer, so now whenever we want to get RAM or whatever, a good chunk of it goes to his company first before it can go to any actual manufacturers. So there's this huge chunk of RAM that's just not being made because he's sitting on the raw resource for it. Yeah. Sam Altman basically is single-handedly responsible for RAM prices going up. It's like about 40% of the world's supply, so somewhere around there. Point is, like, he's monopolizing it, not using it, and worse, he didn't even have to pay for it, like, he didn't have to pay for it, like, up front. He's, what do you call it, financing it. So he's paying for it in installments. And, yeah, it's fucked. I wish him a very go out of business. I wish his company a very go out of business. OpenAI, which is not open, not at all. It is in no way open. Yep. Subsidizing it so it can hoard it like a dragon. Yeah. When you fuck over the rest of the world with your quote-unquote smart business plan, I wish you nothing but ill will. I want you to suffer and I don't know, catch the plague or something. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Straight ahead. Good. Mm-hmm. Paying for something that hasn't been made yet, that hasn't been built yet? Yes. Yep. Anyway. Make a save here. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It's not even AI. No, it isn't. It's a pattern matching algorithm, which is pretty good. It's a pretty good tool in some situations, but it's being marketed as a companion to people. That's pretty fucked up. It's not an intelligence. What's worse is they've confirmed that they cannot do this without having delusions. Like, when we talked about these companies, these AI models having delusions, it's baked into the current system in a way that can't be avoided. Like, the whole way neural networks work, the technology can't be made better. Yeah. Whoop. Here we go. It can't be perfected. Like, they've basically admitted that they need a new, they need a new system for this from the ground up. And the current system simply can't be, there's no way to prevent it from having hallucinations. Grabbing the sky shard. Back off. I can hear a fairy. I've got enough sky shards to advance my points, and I leveled up. How nice. Putting another point into health. Good. 809. Entrepreneurship changed to scamming. Someone caught it in, like, one of Epstein's emails. They said that, it's... Well, here we go. You dead, it can't be improved. It can be improved, but it can never be perfected. Like, our ideal for perfection, where it doesn't hallucinate, just can't be done with the current way we do it. Eventually, we have to basically invent the technology from scratch. Yep. Making up a lie like humans, too. I mean, it's matching patterns. The problem is it has no way of knowing if the patterns it's matching are correct or not. Yep. Anyway. It doesn't think. Let me see here. But no. Okay, so in the Epstein files, he was flat out caught saying, you know, it's too hard to really, like, grab your piece of the pie these days. It'd be better if the whole system collapsed and then we could pick up the pieces. Then we could get a much larger part of the pie, basically. He said something to that effect. That, hey, we should just, like, let everything collapse. And then, get ours from the broken remains of the system, rather than trying to work within it. So if you ever think, hey, are some of these people acting like they just want everything to get ruined? Yeah. Controlled instability is exploitable. Yep. You train it to do what you want and then tell it, don't do that. I mean, you can try, but it doesn't always work. You'd be surprised how many jailbreaks there are when it's actually just a delusion. What you really have to do is you have to get a secondary system that watches the first system. Killing Falcar here. Killing this guy. He tried to shoot a fireball at me. We got him though. Oh, jeez, that hurt. We're fine. He's down. Astral shield. Yes. Mm-hmm. Nobody wants to live in a collapsed system. Correct. Correct, correct, correct. It's why there's, there hasn't been so many major revolutions. It's because when a revolution happens, it isn't actually the people rising up, but rather the people are allowed to rise up by those who are pulling the strings. And then what's happening is the court is basically replacing their king when a quote-unquote revolution occurs. Unfortunately, when your nation's wealth comes from the ground that can be extracted by slaves, then you end up with a very bad nation. But when a nation's wealth instead comes from education or some sort of high-grade industry, then, you know, and educated people are required, then conditions tend, I say tend, because it's not always the case, tend to be better. Because no one wants to destroy the source of wealth of their nation. They want to control the source of wealth of their nation. All right. Yep. Okay, I've got the sky shard. They want me to go in here. They want me to harvest something. What is it? What do they want me to harvest? Yeah. Cool. Make another save before we go in. What else we got? Okay. Irrational. I'm good at that. Okay. Let's see what's in here. A feeling of pure evil permeates the area. I hear a Draugr. I definitely hear a Draugr. Yep. But no, I said something about Mark Zuckerberg earlier. Someone asked me what I was gonna say about him. Facebook did a thing where they experimented on people. Facebook, for a while, would bombard certain people's feeds with only negative content. and some people's feeds with positive content, right? So they would then see how that affected their ad viewing habits and their purchasing decisions. And they would do this. They would see how a sudden shift from only positive content to only negative content would affect people psychologically, right? And so some people were like becoming suicidal, you know, going like, the world has gone to shit. Why am I even living? Stuff like that. And they were marking this shit down. They were like, this is very interesting data. They were eventually caught doing this. And when they were caught doing this, they changed their user agreement to say that they had the right to do it. That's Facebook. That's Mark Zuckerberg. He's an evil man.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Let's keep it up. Brr. Brr, they go. Bomb on the roarer. Broda. Damn, that hurt. We got him. Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. The LLM, or large language model, is a useful tool. However, there is a lot of scams going around, like trying to turn this tool into something it's not, or convince people this tool is something it's not. And as a result, we're getting a lot of theft, data laundering, essentially, where people are trying to make a buck while stealing other people's stuff. And it's quite awful. It is quite awful. But this is just, I mean, like, the underlying technology is solid. It does what it needs to do. But the people who are at the wheel are the same people who were obsessed with cryptocurrency, NFTs, and now AI. It's not intelligent. But it's the great plagiarism machine that they want to sell you on as being the solution to everything in your life. Yep. Mm-hmm. I hear things. Oh, wow. This guy has Draugr working for him. The time has come. This guy is trying to escape his prison. Instead, he's just going to get Ohmes-raht against the wall. Here we go. Yes. Rhoda. Damn it. Parry. Your Rhoda can't affect me. What are you gonna do about it? You're dead. Okay. How is that affecting me through the wall? It's crazy. Oh, necromancers, plural. Fair enough. Yeah, we're good. You will suffer at my hands. We put him in the ground where he belongs. This area is full of necromancers. Ultimate Magicka. Another Draugr White. Okay, let's use deep storage. Put our stuff away. Day for deep. Good. Must have scared him off. I think. Okay, my deep storage turns out has a lot of stuff in it. A lot of stuff in it. I'm going to dare to be stupid. Hi. Okay. So, we're taking everything from deep storage and we're putting the necklace on because, like, we're going to have some trouble otherwise. Let's use the waystone to get to the pocket realm. Let's put some stuff away. We're going to organize things. We're in a bad place right now. I'm going to take everything from the other container here, yeah. Unfortunately, I put a bunch of armor in here like a crazy person. I screwed this up. This whole system is wrong. But no. We're gonna move over to the next set of chests and put things away there. Give me a second. Just making sure everything is grabbed properly. We only have 5,000 pounds of carry capacity on us right now. It's not capacity, it's just filled. Okay. And hello. Yes, that's me. I'm a gur. All right. Let's put this away. Start with weight. Neko Mimi Modo. Something like that. Put Aegis Bane away as well. So yeah, we just created a... Like, we're picking out these containers and we're going to fill them with all the junk. That way deep storage can be used properly. I realized far too late that deep storage was completely full. And I'm concerned about this. We got bandits to kill, sure. But we also need to manage, well, all the carry capacity. Quite a bit going on. Going to have some more coffee as well. We're at a point soon where I'm going to need to take a break. I'm 3 hours and 30 minutes in for the day. Doesn't mean I don't want to play more, but I need to go get a snack. Hold on a second. The wife is with her parents today, so I am responsible for my own food. I have to be an adult. I'm just going to go get, like, a cup of noodles, but still. Dovaluv. What a lovely name for a weapon. But no, we're almost there. That's crazy, though. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to watch as, at least in the current implementation, there's no way anyone other than the most... enthusiast of enthusiasts is going to be able to get their hands on the new DLS 5. Like, its requirements are obscene. And, I mean, like, obviously, it looks terrible, right? Like, it looks really bad. But, I think, personally, that... Like, the people who've mentally invested themselves hugely into, what do you call it, quote-unquote AI and whatnot, they're going to bite the bullet. They're going to spend that money. But because the economy's down and more people are either out of work or running paycheck to paycheck than ever before, like, we're at a point where I just don't expect people to like spend what little disposable income they have on it. You said it made the Starfield NPCs creepier. The Starfield NPCs had a terrible art style to begin with, so I mean, when you tell an AI, you know, Gen AI to replace it with something quote unquote better, it doesn't know what to do. But yeah, I get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. Okay. So I'm just slowly putting away everything in this container. We're almost there. I've just been looking at this. You thought it made the Starfield NPCs look better? People are of differing opinions on it. But I will say that it completely destroys the art style, regardless. You keep saying current PC specs have to last a decade. Yeah, it's crazy. I personally am not inspired to care about any modern like software at the moment. You might be able to convince me to care about Elder Scrolls 6 enough to play it on minimum settings or something. But I have so many games to play. I know more people tune into my Skyrim runs than anything else, but I am interested in mostly in things before Skyrim. You know, that have like obscenely low system requirements or are indie games that, again, like are mostly 2D in nature. Like, modded Skyrim is one of the most intensive games that I give a shit about right now. And when people talk about, like, Grand Theft Auto 6, like, that's not even on my radar. That's for other people to care about. Like, I'm I know. I'm just in a weird spot right now where I just don't care about what other people care about. Let's see here. You said saving time with Gemini or ChatGPT. Well, yeah, because you're using it for what it's built for, which is to match patterns, you know? You're playing a Final Fantasy VI SNES ROM hack? If you know about interesting shit, you should probably put that on my Discord server. In the Classic Remakes channel or whatever. I'm interested. Alright. Think we're good. Here. Sinners, thank you for the 39 months. Okay. But yeah, I was showing off the game I was interested in earlier, which is Mina the Hollower, you know? You'd care more if they weren't trying to push a Bonnie and Clyde Island, Bonnie and Clyde angle in GTA 6. You'd prefer another CJ like? Yeah, I mean, what I want to do is play Saints Row 2. If I go back to play a what do you call it? You said Pokemon Crystal has 2 regions. I know, right? I've been playing Crystal Clear and I've been enjoying that. But I mentioned earlier that I'm a fan. It said 16 patches, yeah. No, but I'm a fan of so many of these older games, and I'm just, like, it's a really hard sell to get me to buy a new game. Like, the things I care about, like, I have so many things on my Steam wishlist already that I simply cannot, oh god, there's 520 mead. Okay, that explains things. But no, there's just so much I can't, like, I'm not ready to play yet. That's already out. And so I haven't purchased a lot of these games because, like, I'm just not ready to play them yet. And so looking at all of these games that are already out now, I'm like, how are you going to convince me to pay like $70 for a game when there are 20, $30, $40 games that I just can't justify buying right now. And a lot of the game companies' response is we need to cut off access to those old games. We need to make sure that that people can't play those old games anymore because you know, we're not really able to provide anything that competes on a gameplay level. We can't, it turns out we can't sell everyone on better graphics. And this is a problem because that's money out of our pocket. People who we can't sell on graphics. So we have to stop people from playing old games based entirely on gameplay. And that's where the war against emulation is coming from, right? To prevent people from playing like older games. Oh well, your console died, so you can't access this anymore. Buy it on a virtual machine through our store specifically. Otherwise, you don't have the right to use your disc. Sorry. Yep. Photorealism, yeah. Hold on a second. Let me check a thing. You mentioned photorealism. You made a good point. Hold on. Let me grab a thing really quick. Okay. Yeah, you made a good point. Hold on. Here we go. Get ready for it.
Where you'd be sitting in a design review and somebody'd say that's not realistic, and you're like, okay, what does that have to, like, explain to me why that's interesting, because in the real world I have to write up lists of stuff I have to go to the grocery store to buy, and I've never thought to myself that realism is fun. I go play games to have fun, and so we had to come up with some notion of what fun was. We knew it was an ad hoc definition, and it was the degrees to which the game recognizes and responded to the player's choices and actions, right? You know, in behavioral science, you would say we were explicitly talking about what were reinforcers and what the reinforcement schedules were, right? At that point in time, that was a useful way of making design decisions. The point I would make is, if I go up to a wall and shoot it, to me, it feels like the wall is ignoring me. I'm getting a narcissistic injury when the world is ignoring me. So does this, like, to me, I was trying to convey to the user a sense of, yes, you were making choices, yes, you were progressing, which meant the game had to acknowledge that back to you. If you shoot at a wall, there have to be decals. If you kill a bunch of Marines, the Marines have to run away from you, right? You have to have this sense of the game acknowledging and responding to the choices and actions and progressions that you've made. Otherwise, it loses any sort of impact.
Thanks, Gay Ben. Let me see here. Give me a second. I gotta fix something in the background. Annoyances. Okay, we're good. That'll do it. Need to put more goblets away. Baskets. Charcoal. Ox head. Get out of here, flute. Yep. Learned about ad hoc from this. Interesting. Let me see. We are almost done. Trying to fix this. Cannot be removed from your inventory. Oh. Let's see. That's Fine by me. 52 silver goblets. Well, that would definitely weigh heavy, wouldn't it? 15 torches. Frickin' paragons. Gotta go back and use those at some point. There's a super boss I haven't killed beyond the paragons. Kinda funny. We're good enough. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. Where is it? Waystone. Good. First things first, equip the Amulet of Kings. Then save the game. And we can continue. My deep storage was full, so I needed to go through the pocket realm and like sort items. But otherwise, we're ready to resume the dungeon. This is a cave full of necromancers. The necromancers are forcing Draugr to mine for them. Yes. Mm-hmm. Kill that restless Draugr. He's dead. I wonder why I took damage from that. Strange. It's in the chest. 150 septums and a potion. Sea dog boots. Some Drakars. Nothing. I mean, oops. On. This is fine. Yeah. I don't see the enemies. Oh.
I am Lua Alskaven. Who
No.
are you to disrupt my work? Be
No.
gone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
Okay. We have to kill Lua Alskaven. Who are you to interrupt my work?
Someone there?
Love that I just put her in the ground. It was great. Lua Alskaven. You mean like the rats? Skaven in my Elder Scrolls? Yep. Here we go. That was a lot of zappers. Oh, they're coming.
Must
Yeah,
have
it's-
been nothing.
Yeah, it was not.
Someone will suffer for
I
this
think it's
injustice.
sweet, Lua.
Okay. Cool. Astral Light. We just learned that spell. The damn shame about her.
So worked up on a dead soldier.
About that.
Where are you?
Where am I? You're next! In the ground with you! Everyone's dead. Powdered mammoth tusk. That's a lot of loot. Good times. I can hear a necromancer, a storm wizard's up there.
You can't hide from me.
I'm sure that's true, but alternatively, what if you get hit? Oh, that's the lady I stripped naked. That's funny. I took all her stuff, and then she ran off. And then she came back, because I don't know why she came back. Seems like a pretty dumb idea to me. Okay. Yes. It takes a moment for the holy magic to kill them. It's true. I can usually combo that with other sources of damage, to where the compounding damage just they can't heal through it. It's kind of nice. All right. But no, Holy Bolt has a delay on its damage. Yep. Okay. Taproot. Bread sap. Keep it up. I still remember the Vietnamese bootleg version of Pokemon. I forgot which version of Pokemon it was, but in it, like, they used a kind of machine translation, but it was a very dumb translation. So, what ended up happening is it, like, put in was translated to fuck. So, it would be item name, bag, fuck. So it'd be like, you know, your character's name, bag, fuck. That's, anytime you got an item, that's what it would say. Yep. Draugr White.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Rise from your graves. Okay, that's Scourge, yeah. Scourge is dead. I love how, like, absurdly laggy this area is. The frame rate is just tanking. It's great. It's so weird. It almost never does that in a dungeon, but this dungeon is special. This dungeon is very, very special. Soul gems. Ancient Nord Drakars. Check the urn really quick. Ring of Distillation. Put this one. Check each urn just in case. Check the chest just in case. That's what I thought. A Royal Emerald. A Chaosing Gemerald. This area is really weird. That's the way I came. Oki the Great. I like how you're supposed to hit those jars. And I just didn't. Very absurd. Hold on. No. I tried turning off my light to see if that fixed it. It did not. Uh-huh. These days, You need to pick one of 3 starter Pokemon. You need to explain to people to pick one of 3 starter Pokemon. And they get mad if they can't get the others out in the wild. I mean, I was irritated by that as well, but I understood inherently that they built the, like, red and blue, because I only played red and blue, right? But I had both red and blue because, like, they just straight up told me, like, you can't get them all. If you want to get them all, you got to, like, trade. I'm like, fuck. We had 2 Game Boys because my mother loved Tetris. And so, despite me, you know, having a monopoly on the Game Boy, she had her own, and I was able to exploit that fact to trade with myself in Pokemon Red and Blue. It's in. They're trying to reach me. Anybody there? Dac0da! You're pathetic. Hey there. That lady really wants to kill me. Ow. Okay, we're fine. What the hell? Thankfully, we don't.
Not conceive of the power.
You cannot even conceive of the power ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Who's dead here? Yep. Feather brute strength. Journal. I love how completely absurd this is. Like, the frame rate is just tanks in this dungeon for some reason. I have no idea why. Okay. This area is so strange. I'm gonna go ahead and make a save here. I can't trust any of this. Good. Right. What is the name of this location? It is so strange. Yeah. Let me see. All right. Ox snake and whale snake, I think. Ah! Delightful. Let me try turning this off, see what happens. No. There's definitely a physics object that's going rampant in here. So we'll try this. Twin snakes. Did I do it? Like, eagle, snake, whale, snake. Yeah. I checked each thing, so it had to have worked, I guess. Maybe. There's a button in the middle. I feel like that's going to cause problems. It's going to be great. I don't know what's up with this dungeon, but it's absurd. Extreme Magicka. I can hear Draugr, like, moving around in a different section. Yep. Mm-hmm. Gonna make a save over this one. Then we're gonna go through the area transition. But yeah, I played Pokemon Red, Blue, and then I stopped. When I saw Yellow was like, hey, you get to do it again, but this time with a Pikachu. I was just like, nope. And I stopped for a long time. Then I came back and played Gold, Silver, and Crystal. And was like, okay, this is enough. This is enough Pokemon. And then every once in a while, people will go and say, you played the new one? And I said, no. No. I have so many other non-Pokemon games I want to play that anything other than Crystal at this point. Yeah, I call Pikachu Trash Rat because it's the because in the Electric Tail of Pikachu, it was found inside of Ash's or Satoshi was his name. His wall. What do you call it? Yeah, it was like chewing on the power cables. So I always call him Trash Rat. Ah! Did you know that in the ending of that manga, Jessie is pregnant with James's child? And Ash and Misty ended up in the bath together. And then Gary and Ash go off on an adventure together at the very end. Yep. True. The Electric Tail of Pikachu is one of the more interesting pieces of media. You've never seen the similarities? It's a rodent. Yeah. For real? Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull the thing up. Yeah. And Meowth is like giving the little paw up there. But yeah, that was the little scene there. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Yeah. And let me find the other. There should be an ending page somewhere. Yeah. I mean, they literally call it the electric rodent in the Pokédex entry. So whether it looks like a rodent or not, like, they straight up say it is. Let me see. Trying to find the ending there. Thought I found it, but, oh well. It's somewhere in there. The series is called The Electric Tail of Pikachu. Yep. That's, we gotta steal everything. Oh no! It just spawned a lot of enemies. More importantly, see this chest? This right here. This chest. Get ready. Ah, I saw that coming. You're too tall. Got it. Got the money. Just sure he heard something. Is that an egg? Amethyst egg. Amethyst eggs were used to jumpstart the growth of enchanted ancestor topiaries. Very resourceful. Good. Taking the items. This is fine. So many traps. Okay. I assume that when I grab this key... Huh? Yes, huh? Draugr protectors.
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband. Rise!
Rise! Vengeance for the death of my husband. Who's your husband? I'm so confused. Get out of here, Reaper. Got him. All right. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the 39 months. Yeah, it definitely wasn't displaying properly. Okay. Gunar's Greed. Deep storage. We can actually use deep storage now. Okay. My goodness. Let's put this branded armor away. What do you mean the Draugr have so much armor? So little time. We'll end up selling most of this later. But, yeah. Madness. These robes away as well. Dog, this... We aren't over encumbered yet, or anymore, but I'm still going to put away a lot of the heaviest stuff. Because I'm going to need to grab more things very soon. That should do it. Dagger of Havoc. Authority. We're good. Okay. We picked everything up. We got the key. The lady's like, I shall have vengeance for my husbando. I have no idea why she's saying that. She's crazy. Okay. Joe. I would like to proceed. What's this? Sun's Dusk. I like how they trapped everything. Unlock the chest. Good. Vagabond helmet. Don't have to worry about anything else. Let me check a thing really quick. People asked me about a thing. Okay. Almost done. Alright, I would like to finish this dungeon before I have to go AFK. Right. Okay. This key opened up this lock, had a wizard fire, some money, basically nothing. Feels very off. Oh, hello? Nice. We put him down. Ah! He's on fire.
Goose row.
Goose row. Pick this stuff up. Come on. What's in there? Nothing? There was really nothing in there? Oh, that makes me sad. What a shame. Mm-hmm. Yep. Army of the Undead. She's a crazy lady. This leads back over. This is probably the correct path. I'm gonna go back this way first. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, that solves that. I thought this was a split path for a second. We're fine. What's in the urn? Nothing. Goodbye. And you are gone. Whoop. Room there, eh? Tammy's being a pain.
You'll make a
Fine rug. Heal. Okay. Good. We're good. Let's equip Lucas' pickaxe so we get bonus fragments. And harvest the dig site. Mm-hmm. I pull off the large style of, yes. I like, have always liked dressing with variety. Just, tried to stay on the more formal side for, you know, several years. Over a decade, even. But, well, you only live once, and, I've decided it's more fun to go for variety. Again, I'm still trying to figure out which of these three I want, which of these four I want. Someone brought up a good point that the red one would kind of clash with my hair, and I think that's a good point. So far, most people are voting green, so I'm tempted to go with that one. Anyway. Up and away. Straight on. Oh, traps. Traps. Ow. No! That was it. What a shame. That blue looks best? Yeah, I agree. Hold on. We're not gonna bother with that. There we go. We died. How tall am I? Those are 5x. I am 6'5", meaning that what happens is we order at 5x and then we have it taken in a little bit. The wife has a sewing machine, so like and like a seam ripper and stuff like that. So we can get We order clothes big and then have it taken in a little. Because otherwise it wouldn't fit my frame, which is big. Give me a second. We got our ass kicked by that monster. Here, I'll give you a good, what do you call it? I just need to calibrate the camera really quick, and I'll do a... I have a second camera that I can use to kind of show off if this will work. That'll do it. Okay. Let me do one thing first. Turn down the white balance a bit. That was a little much. Okay. Anyway. There we go. It's calibrated. So yeah. So I'm, as you can see, just a little on the tall side. Just a little bit. Let me see here. That new angle for you? You know, like comparison here. You look at the, again. Cozy, yes. It is definitely a cozy place. I have another computer set up over there specifically for, like, work stuff. And then I got my gaming set up over here. Used to play basketball, yes, in, high school. They wanted me to play, football, American football. And, I said no. I looked at the concussions and stuff and just said, this sounds like a bad idea. I'm already scatterbrained as it is. Had, yeah, quite a bit of nonsense. Esports didn't exist. Esports weren't a thing. Yes. I am tall and relatively speaking strong. Just saying. I've had crazy people go, it doesn't matter how much pink you wear, you'll never be feminine. It's like, people don't know the first thing about me. Fucking lunatics. Okay. Unlock the chest. Let's not die this time. Contact sports are really bad for your health? Yes. I realized that back in frickin' high school. Whoop. Okay, this guy, we're just gonna hit him with holy bolts. Hell yeah, didn't break the urn this time. What's in the jar? Just don't get hit. Easy. Mm-hmm. People really don't know the first thing about most anything. I mean, it's true. I am a crazy person. I always have been. I just didn't let it show nearly as much. Let's see. There are a lot of people out there with some pretty hefty brainworms, though. And they might get hurt by statements like that. I understand. I'm not talking down to those people. I'm merely saying that, you know, angry online people get a little uppity when you don't conform to how they want you to be. Whoop. And they witness other people get hurt with their mean words. And think that would apply to me in the same way. I think it's funny, but you'd be surprised how me claiming something is funny, people will go, "Oh, you're seething on the inside." Oh yeah. Or, whoops. Got it. The unfortunate reality that I am an attention sponge. Kill this guy first. Here we go. Ooh, wow. Damn, hit the wall. This is actually hurting me. What the hell? I'm nearly dead. Am I wearing the Amulet of Kings? I am. Despite all my magic resistance, this guy's still kicking my ass. That was frightening. You have to be extra careful. These guys are getting strong enough that they can actually hurt me, despite my obscene resistances. Means they're stronger than Alduin. Okay, let's get Lucas' pickaxe out here and dig site. Dig site. We got a Nordic Keystone, that's good. Archaeology skill up to 83. Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're talking about. I hear madness. Madness. Right. Okay. This is what killed me last time. A Draugr came out and said hello. He's the one who killed me. So I'm gonna hit him from range so that he can't kill me this time. Triggered everything with his shout. That's what happened. Yeah. He triggered absolutely everything with his Ohmes-raht. Put her in the dirt. Put them all in the dirt. Mm-hmm. My goodness. You ever played regular Morrowind? Yes. The last Morrowind playthrough I did used AI voice acting. It was pretty awful. I recommend it to nobody. There are some people out there who are like, oh, it's great. It's like, okay, fine. For you. The next time I play Morrowind will be when Poison Song comes out. Yeah. I can hear the Draugr.
Raise him. but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Okay. Got it. Damn it. Got him. Yeah, It's not God Howard anymore. Now it's Todd Coward. I'm serious. He has been downgraded from God Howard to Todd Coward. I will explain why in just a second. Give me a moment. Okay. There you go. There you go. One more time. This is the old man. This is what Todd Howard has become. The Elder Scrolls 6 has made Todd Howard more conscious about what he announces. Just pretend we didn't announce it. He's telling people, pretend we didn't announce Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, it's Todd Howard. Yep. You thought him saying that was just a joke? He vetoed people saying other things. He was just like, nope, nope, nope. It didn't say it. Didn't happen. Nope. He's decided he doesn't want to talk about it anymore. So now, it's Todd Coward. Yes. Todd Coward. There we go. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta poke at some other things. Fixing stuff in the background. All right. We should be good to go. Fixed. Good. Shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans. Whoop. Scourges and whites. Here we go. Yeah, he gets miscredited as having, like, actively worked on Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. He actively worked on Morrowind and then was benched and became an administrator for Oblivion and Skyrim. They basically told him, yeah, no, you're not allowed to work directly on these games anymore. He's very good at managing projects. He is not very good at directly working on them. People do not like to hear that. They've kind of deified him. They treat him as Whoop. It's like, well, actually, director is a pretty big job. It's like, yeah, but the problem is Ken Rolston acted as in his creative lead position. Ken Rolston did what other studios would attribute to a director. And then a bunch of people took on those responsibilities as of Skyrim. One of whom is Emil Pagliarulo, but other people worked on it as well. Like, Todd Howard was much more hands-off with Skyrim. To the point where when we got around to, like, Starfield, he was basically inaccessible to most of the teams. Because the teams were so large. Okay, I picked up too much stuff. But a lot of people have a kind of mistaken impression of Bethesda, and they see Todd Howard at, like, the forefront of every product they do, when in fact he's at the forefront of the marketing for every product they do. He's a very good salesman. And that's why when people say, oh, Todd Howard lies, they don't really mean, like, he didn't really lie most of the time, so much as he exaggerates or how do I put this? He gets excited and then the game doesn't turn out quite the way he envisioned it. It's still not as bad as Peter Molyneux. Peter Molyneux has made some great games, or like been responsible for some great games, but my God. He has said things that made his own dev team, like, cringe and go, like, we can't implement this thing you promised to the magazine. You know? Like, you came up with a great idea, but, like, we're too far in development. We can't add what you wanted, Peter. All right. 16 times the detail, yes. The Witcher 2. As The Witcher 2. That's funny. Alright, that should do it. I've definitely put away a lot of junk. We're good. Make a save now that we've done that. Let's keep going. But yeah, a lot of people have a mistaken impression due to Todd Howard coming out on stage and talking about the games that he is an active developer, and he hasn't been for a long, long time. He actively developed for Morrowind, and then was basically told sit down from then on. Let's get this guy while you have the opportunity. Put him in the dirt. There's gonna be more. There's always gonna be more Draugr. Check the urn. Nothing. When an urn says it's empty, there may be more. There can always be more. Like we look inside this urn, then you can see cabbage. What's in this door? Can you hear the Draugr up on the top level? Oh, hello, Bone Colossus. And Bonelings. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Bone Colossus and Bonelings. Crap. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Barely managed to dodge that. Bones of Steel. Got it. Jade. Oh, jeez. It's a bone spirit. Nice wraith, I mean. Heal gear. Need to heal. Need to heal. I am dead. Well, died there. So, I managed to defeat the Colossus and was one shot by whoever the hell that was. That was frightening. Okay. It's going to take a moment, I imagine. Or the game has crashed. What a shame, what a shame. What a lovely dungeon. That was fun. I'm pretty sure we broke the game. We'll see for sure, though, in a second. Whoop, we popped out. Cool. Whoop, what happened? Oh, we definitely crashed the game. Fair enough. Well, remember back at the 4-hour mark 40 minutes ago when I said I was going to take a break? Yeah, I'm gonna take a break, I think. Let's go. I'm gonna open up my thingamabobba here. Where is it? There it is. Cool. We have closed the game. Everything is perfectly normal. I will start booting it up again, and I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. And we will continue. And at the very least, we'll finish this dungeon. But I'd like to poke at some other stuff for sure. Interesting. Let me look at my task list here. Very strange. It says that okay, got it booted. Good. Yes. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, everybody, we got Skyrim back up. Give me a sec. Okay. Anyway. Skyrim pop in. There we go. I'm almost back. Just fixing up a couple things. Whatchamacallit, and throw this forward. Cat ears, yes. Throw that forward like that. Then we will dare to be stupid, because it can always be more silly. So let's do this. Ate well? No. Haven't eaten yet. I just cooked up a whatchamacallit, a cup of noodles. I have to wait for it. I just boiled the water really quick. I am alone here, unfortunately. Very, very alone. But the wife will be back tomorrow evening. She's helping helping her parents with stuff. And Oliver the cat is with them because we have people fixing our hot water heater, or specifically replacing our hot water heater. And they replaced it today, and the new one leaked. So they're coming back tomorrow morning to do it again. Anyway, point is, the cat isn't, like, she took the cat over to her parents' house so that it won't get in the way. We don't have to lock it up in a room or whatever. Her parents like that cat a lot, so welcome guest. And meanwhile, she's helping out with some stuff over there. But yeah. The hot water heater in the basement here is, unfortunately, it was leaking the other day, so they came to replace it and replaced it with one that also leaked, but in a different way. So, not a great time, all things considered. Anyway. I'm here keeping an eye on things. But, yeah, it's currently nighttime, so just decided to stream Skyrim. Very, very silly day. I mean, we got one shot in the boss room, so I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try to, like, lure the enemies out of the boss room if I can. In a big open world, there's no reason to be subjected to Dark Souls fog walls, you know what I mean? I assume that's not the case, but... Oh, Greater Soul Gem. That's nice. We'll save it before we go into the boss room as well, just in case. No reason to have to repeat all this stuff multiple times. Septums and some salmon meat. This is the room. We go in there, we fight a bone colossus, everything's said. It's fine. We'll get this done. Here we go. Bone Colossus right in the middle. Bam!
It should have been returned to me.
They burned his body. It should have been returned to me. Bye. Okay, good news, everybody. Close this door. I can see different names. Okay, first things first. We are going to use invisibility. Here we go. Good. Immediately gonna follow up with Holy Bolt. Wow. That's frightening. I was very frozen. Okay. We should be fine. One's dead first. Rip. That's half my health. Half of my health instantly. Got him. Why? Because I didn't want to die. That's Alskaven. Damn, this hurts. She's strong. We got her. All right, we did it. We got her key. More importantly, we shall feast. Yum, 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 yum. I just ate the corpse. Now, let's see. Making sure we didn't miss anything else. We're good. It was way better to do this than go into the boss room, that's for sure. It's good as done. Oh, I think that's the one who killed me last time. We're just gonna hit him with a Holy Bolt right off the bat.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Okay.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
What? A sword? The Ghost Blade. Ignores armor. And the Stone of Baron's Eye we came in here for. Yes. But, that's the Ghost Blade. I like Ignores armor. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, we died a horrible death to that one enemy, though. Okay. I like how, yeah, Draugr Moonstone Shield. More importantly, this is a dead Draugr. It just kind of stayed up for some reason. Not sure why. Move to player. Disable. Enable. Got, he's now very dead. Let's check the stuff at the top. Treasure chest. Scroll of water breathing and some Drakars. I don't care about that. Treasure chest in the corner. It's an ancient chest. Glad I searched. Wait, right here. Almost. To the left or to the right? Got it. Cool. A damaged mirror shield. So I'd have to get this repaired, but if I did, I would get access to the Relic of Hyrule, the mirror shield. That'd be pretty cool. Wonder if this would act like the Spellbreaker and reflect spells. That'd be pretty cool. Cup of noodles. Well, that's the artifact. That and the ghost blade. Let's go up here. Oh, we can see the exit, and we can see where the Draugr... We can hear the Draugr on the other side of that door. So before we do anything, let's make a save again. Just to be ready. Then we can get out of here. I just, you know, don't want to die again. Get surprised, get whacked by an enemy. One good slap is all it takes. Holy bolt. Back up. Eternal Skeleton Berserker. And I'll got the cross-side. Yeah. You know what? Before we do anything else, let's cast Gonar's Greed at the in the middle of this dungeon room. Just in case something died and I missed it. Gonar's Greed. Bone meal and 3 septums. Not quite what I was expecting, but you know. I do like how this just harvests everything off every corpse. It's fine. Sparkles will not lead me astray. Believe in those sparkles. Okay. Oh, wow. How can you get some money? Illusionary Pyres, Moonstone Circlet, Card of Mystic's Queen. That's nice. Got a lot of different little urns and stuff here. Triple checking everything. A Nordic Fragment, that's nice. What's this? Imperial Condolences. He laid down his life for helping to retake the Imperial City from the Aldmeri. Oh, and then they cremated him. Yeah. They didn't ship his body home. They cremated him. Which means she couldn't revive him. Oof. Terrifying. Mm-hmm. Okay. Transmute or. Mm-hmm. Right. Nightshade Globe. There's a chest key there. We gotta look in each of these urns. A car. Yep. Last one. I don't know why I'm rechecking those. That leads back out to the excavation. There was iron ore inside that bucket. Nothing else. Oh well. Cabbage, salt, apple, juniper. Cool. Nice turkey. Led to this section. Let's double check to make sure there's nothing here. Okay. Oh, this just drops us down. Fair enough. Explains how we got in there. Yes. I hear the screeches. Now, this is the exit, alright. Neat. Silly thing it is. Okay. That was a small side dungeon we did just for a Baron Zaya token. That was it. One of those crown pieces. You need all the stones. Once we get the full crown, we can put it in the gallery. I'll put a replica in the gallery and give Vex the other one. It's fine. Let's go up this tower. When I say up the tower, it looks like there's no way up. But I know better. I want to get to the top of that. Let's see what's up there. Maybe we'll use Terror Hill's Gale to get up there, but we'll try the cliffside first. Climb the cliffs. Here we go. So, jump. I'm gonna go for it. Those trees are kind of in the way, but yeah, we can make it. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. Neat. Okay, safe with nature's balance. Yeah, this is just a randomly generated chest. There's nothing unique in there. That's it. That's how you're supposed to get in, You're supposed to, like, climb along the edge. I'll check one more thing. Damn it. Nope. Yeah. Okay. There is nothing here. Fair enough. The storm is coming in. Oh, I guess we head north. There's another Stone of Baron Zaya over there, along with a bandit in Stony Creek Cave. Let's go for it. I don't know where Stony Creek Cave is, but I'd like to discover all those locations on my map anyway, so... Is that a statue? Hello there, shrine. What we got? Saint Alicia. Ooh. 50 points of armor and 10% magic resistance. Blessing of Saint Alicia gained. Nice. Howdy, Spy. Good to see you. So, here's the question, Spy. We're trying to figure out. We've ruled out the red one because apparently it'll clash with my hair. Most people are leaning toward green. What do you think, Spy? I'm eating my cup of noodles right now. The green seems pretty nice. Yeah, most people seem to agree. Okay. Let's figure out where we're going next. So, according to this, that's the St. Alicia. The cave will be like right underneath us. Like right over here. So my destination... Actually, let's check the backside of the shrine really quick. I'm investigating Alicia's backside. Oh, well. Nothing over here. Down we go. Humiliated in front of the Empress. Stony Creek Cave. Alright, just double check that there are no enemies around here. Is that what I think it is? Is that a fairy? That's a fairy. Belongs in the museum. Hell yeah. What kind of egg is it? Jade egg. Set of 5 jade eggs owned by Raymond the First is an adornment of the 1008 Cyrodiilic weapons of Rapture. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's go ahead and harvest. Send out the wisps. You're supposed to go fishing like a normal fisherman. Ah, ah, ah. We are locusts. Incredible. There's a lot of stuff around here. No big deal. Let's dance. There we go. That should do it. We got all the wisps. Good, good. Sound a lot better? Yes. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm still a little congested. My throat still hurts a little bit. But on the whole, I'm feeling much better. Thank you. Whoop. Harvest that. There are more. Crazy. We should be okay. Orange dart wings. Okay. We gotta go in this cave. There's a Stone of Baron Zaya and a bandit. We can capture the bandit, but that would require us escorting them back to town to meet a guard, and I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna kill them, chop their head off, and put it in my bag. As is tradition. Yes. Okay. So somewhere in... Oh. The feeling of evil permeates the area. Good to know. Good to know. I guess we're fighting. A man looked like me. You're just hearing things, sir. Wow. Hurt a lot. I nearly died. Okay. So, first things first, let's cast Gonar's Greed so we can loot everything here. I'm mildly concerned. Gonar's Greed, there it is. Bandit Warrior is now my nemesis, it says. A bad time to get lost, friend. Oh, wow. Hello there. You're gonna find whoever did this? Stony Creek Cave, we just killed the big boss. Hello there. Oh, is this a unique guy? I think we just found a unique guy. Hold on. Okay. Well, let's assume for a second that everything is fine. This guy is teleporting around. It's really funny. Let's chop this guy's head off. Not that guy. Where's the bandit leader, then? One of these should be the bandit. Oh, we got a treasure map. Nice. That's the bandit leader, yes? No. Are you?
Mary, this is just what I need right now.
You should be fine. What do we got? Finn's loot. Finn's loot is part of, I assume, the college, the Bard's College. I haven't done that yet. Actually, you're supposed to get the paid creation, the enhanced Bard's College, so it turns it into a real faction. Maybe not right now, thanks. Nice. He's got a bounty ring as well.
Huh?
Huh? Give up, you're coming with me?
Oh,
Ah!
No. By the gods,
By the gods, this can't be happening. I've defeated him. I'll chop his head off now. Excellent. We did it. I did that intentionally. Like, I could have convinced him to come with me, but there was no way I was going to escort him. So, you know. We executed him. Everything's fine now. I could have told him to give up, but I chose not to. Magic resistance potion, that's nice. But, seriously. We're going to need to fix this. Yeah, we're fine. I'm going to use the Alien Waystone. And we're going to pull everything out of deep storage and sort it properly. That's what I'd like to do. So first things first, we're going to cast deep storage. Perfect. Boom. Take everything out of deep storage. Now, we will one by one place things. When I say one by one, should probably use the other chest at some point. Fine. Weapons first, then armors. This is the heavy stuff. All of the Draugr and all of the, what do you call them? I was gonna say bandits. That's technically true, but necromancers. There we go, from the other dungeon. This is all their stuff. As well as the mini dungeon here. We got another Stone of Baranziah. There's a fair number of stones just kind of scattered around dungeons. Not even like long dungeons, that's the funny part. Inflicts 3 extra damage per hit and ignores armor. That's kind of nice, like if we were to enhance that, but I'm wondering if I can get that ignores armor enchantment set up and put it on a different weapon. It'd be cool if we could get like an unenchanted Wiltflower Saber, but that's not how the magic of sabers work. They are enchanted by their very nature. Ah, well. Darktide's pretty fun, yeah. I enjoyed it. I will play it again. I'll play more of it again soon. I just have so much to do in the meantime. There we go. That Ring of the Goron we're going to be putting away as well. This is good. We are no longer over encumbered. Gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with all like the damaged mirror shield and stuff. We're gonna need to get like a Temerian forge and repair that. 14 pairs of boots. 14 gauntlets. This is good though. Just a fair number of items. Still moving along, moving along. Sets of clothes. I'm wondering where a lot of this carry capacity is hiding right now. Probably not in clothing. Probably in other stuff. Should be fine. Yeah, these are 1 pound a pop. These are all like half a pound now. Half a unit. Units. Who uses the word units to describe how much something weighs? Okay. Should be fine. That's a lot of rings. Okay, I think... Put away the 10 stack, you bet. Oh, that makes more sense. I'm gonna sort by weight specifically, because this is getting a bit silly. Start at the top. Yeah. I see what's going on now. Well, if we can drop this below 300, I'll consider it. Yep. I was gonna say, consider it a success. And that is exactly what we did. Mission success. We shoved everything away. We've cleared deep storage, so in the event we need to put something away desperately, it won't be a problem. Good. Good. Grab some food. Yeah, that was it. Cheese. It's always cheese. But seriously, like 15 apples, 16 apples, 14 tomatoes. That's much better. We're good. We can go now. Switch back to the Amulet of Kings. And then save the game. That we have succeeded. Good. What's next? There's a book. Mystery of Tolera. Don't need it. Nothing that way. Checking out this side here. I remember this section is like there's an exit that leads out to another, like it's a dungeon exit specifically. Yeah, this area, like up there. Whoa.
Over here.
Okay, fair enough. That's a level 91. Hello, hello. I'm switching to my armor set. And then... Are you really stuck on that rock? No, you're not. Maybe you are. I like how I temporarily disarmed him. Melzatrio. They were defending the rocks. I have no idea why they were defending the rocks, but they were. Let's see. Oh, dangerous bounty ring. That's cool. What about you? Mm-hmm. Looks like one of the caves where you would save wenches. Yeah, we don't have immersive wenches installed. Although I hear the author has gone and removed a lot of the questionable content from the more recent releases. Like having your character go, "What do we have here?" when you see a lady tied up. That was always uncomfortable. Dark Mist Egg teleports you to Windhelm. Yeah, we can use Terrahill's Gale to actually go up in that spot. You know, he took down the posters. I mean, a lot of people just kind of shrugged and went, look, I'd love to be able to use your mod if it didn't contain pornography. And most of it, like, the sex was optional, like 100% optional. You could just ignore it, you know, like, not choose those dialogue options. But, the posters were unavoidable. Big boob naked lady just suddenly on the wall, like, what are you doing? Why did you put that in your mod? And the answer is, it's for perverts. I'm like... Okay. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. We're leaving the cave now. We're going to continue our journey to Snowvale Sanctum. That's our goal. Just need to figure out what new armor I'm going to wear. I'd like to get myself equipped with a new set of armor before... Oh, hello?
Thought I heard something.
Wow, a ghost? Why? Who are you? Bandits at the end of the cave. Or on the way back, I should say. Crazy. Okay, next. Where's that ghost? It wasn't a ghost at all, it was just a ghostly guy. Rib cage, steel katana. Okay, fair enough. Nothing I have to worry about. Let's get out of here. Strange seeing new enemies show up at the entrance. Anyway. We are ready to go. Why do you see bones as loot? Well, if we look at this perfectly normal and completely canon skill tree, which isn't horrible Korean gacha waifus, then we could go over to Conjuration. And in the Conjuration tree specifically, we pick the Bone Collector perk. And then we have Dreadtide, Reap and Sow, Skeletal Mages, and Conjure Altar. We can summon an altar, which will allow us to construct Skeletal Mages from our, what do you call it? From the bones of our enemies. That's right. Now, let's figure out where the hell we're going. Okay, so as you can see, like, it's pretty straightforward. We don't have that many quests right now. We're 330 hours into the playthrough. We have lots of quests. But the ones we're focusing on specifically are going to be... we're going to clear out this hall. And then we're going to continue north to Windhelm. We'll do the Windhelm quests. And then we'll continue north to Snowvale Sanctum and meet Mercer there to continue the Thieves Guild main quest. That's going to be what happens. So, first things first, we're going to place a marker over here. I'm just going to scratch my ear here. There we go. So, that custom destination is where we're going. I believe... Let's go. Meow. This way. Wait. Who said what? Someone said something over here. I heard something. Must have been my imagination. Oh, I see him. Hello?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in...
That's all well and good, but unfortunately, something happened. I don't know why you're naked. I'm just gonna scream like, why are you naked? I'm the one who stole all his clothes. Tiber Septim fought here? You think so? I don't know about that. I don't think Tiber Septim fought here. But there's a bunch of naked Imperials. They're scary. East March Imperial camp.
Rebels.
Yeah. Those Stormcloak rebels keep sneaking into camp and stealing people's clothing. Kind of scary. Let me turn off this lantern. No.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
That might be true. And again, it might not be. Yep. Legate Holland. Legate. How you doing, Legate?
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Yeah, those damn rebels. How does one join the Imperial Legion?
Think you've got the metal, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the Legion can use all the able bodies it can muster. We have our hands full. A dead king, a rebellion, and now dragons. Skyrim's a mess. If you're serious, make your way to Solitude. Our headquarters is Castle Dower. You find General Tullius there, commanding our forces in Skyrim. But talk to Legate Rika. She handles the local recruiting.
I see. Maybe I will someday.
Stay sharp.
Yes. Oh, can't do that. Okay.
Damn rebels.
Yep. They're angry all the time. Okay, let's begin our journey across. Since going north isn't gonna cut it, we're gonna dive down. Our goal is to clear this hall next, so we're going over there right now. Gonna try to cut it across as much terrain as possible. Oh, there's a sky shard. Never mind. Change of plans. Go get the sky shard. Hell yeah. There we go. Perfect. All right. How are we doing in terms of sky shards? 85 out of 108 sky shards gained. Awesome. That looks like a dragon. I'm pretty sure that's a dragon. I'm gonna shoot a holy bolt at it after I save the game. And we'll see what we can do. Okay. Yeah, if you're interested, I'm using the Lost Legacy mod list. And then I've thrown about 30 of my own mods on top of that. So that would be, whatchamacallit. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let's hit it. I believe. Bien Paul Have. Bien Paul Have. I need to cast Holy Armor. It occurs to me I do not have Holy Armor equipped. I'm gonna die. No wonder I've been taking so much damage. Fair enough. It would be D for divine. Alteration, divine armor? Divine armor. Yeah. We're good. I'm protected. I'm confident. Wait, what am I doing? It occurs to me that I could be stopping this dragon so much more easily if I just use Dragon Rend. You think so? Well, stop moving then. So, Jewel Safrugal. What? Come on. The tree intercepted the Dragon Rend. Made me sad. It can absorb lightning without a problem. There we go. He's been hit with Dragon Rend. He may climb on the tree, but he won't be taken off anytime soon. Yep. Okay, let's try this. While he's still under the effect of Dragon Rend, I'm going to use... where's Essence? Drain Essence? Drain Vitality. That'll work. Damn right. We got him. Victory is mine. We got a red Dragling Egg, which will permanently increase my health by 5. Damn right. 4,000 septums and some other stuff. Cool. Goodbye, dragon. Victory is mine. That's right. Dragon soul absorbed. How many dragon souls are we up to? And how many shouts have I not gotten yet? We have 3 dragon souls, and it looks like I have every word I know right now. I must learn more words, is the answer. Learn more words. Okay. Well, let's figure out where we got the sky shard. We killed the dragon. Now we have to figure out the hall over there, yeah. Let's do it. Should be around this way. Yeah. We should be able to ignore the giant's camp and break our way into this area. There's probably a dragon up in that cliff somewhere. I see it. Fair enough, Dragon Rend. Get it ready, get it ready, get it ready. Loco rest. Hello there. Damn right. You be landing. Okay. Let's hit it with a drain. Where's the drain? Drain vitality. I need to actually. Good. I'm confident. I'm not that confident. I need to switch. Okay, two things. First, change outfit. We're gonna go back to our adventuring set. Yeah. So we've switched back with the Amulet of Kings equipped. We've enchanted that with the miracle perks, so we have like 80% magic resistance. Its fire breath ain't going to do anything to us with this all equipped. Now, more importantly, I should have a skill to... It should be like Unrelenting Storm, something like that. Unyielding Storm, there we go. Oh, never mind. Let's Dragon Rend again. Make sure this is clear. Good. Then, yeah, we got a critical strike. That's good. We're going to immediately follow it up with another Drain Vitality. Good. And now, it's fighting the giant. Oh, wow. Okay. Good. Damn it. Dead. Actually dead. Giant one-shot me. I was about to fall down and then have like a long bleed-out sequence. If I had companions, they could have picked me up, but I didn't have any with me. So, yeah, we go back to the title screen and reload. Yeah. It's hilarious. Like, dragon, no problem. Oh, that's a giant. Get one shot. So, I'm going to fix something before we go down there. I'm going to use Akado's Recital and put Divine Armor on. That's what I'm going to do before I do anything else. Okay. My Divine Armor wore off. That second dragon never got a chance to bite me. The first dragon bit me a few times, but I had Divine Armor on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Akado's Recital to make Divine Armor trigger at the beginning of each combat. And that should make me a lot less susceptible to death. So, give me a second. It is pretty stupid, though, isn't it? Okay. There's a dragon down there, but before we go fight that dragon, we're going to do a couple things. Hold on. Dare to be stupid. Anyway. What was I going to do? Yeah. So, first things first. We're going to get Akado's Recital set up. Should be... Yeah, set that on the right. And then on the left, I need to cast Divine Armor. I think. There it is. Yeah. No. There we go. Bam. Is that it? That's Holy Bolt. Why? Left hand should be Akado's Recital then. Fuck. Okay. So it's got to be the other one. Got it. Bam. Now whenever I enter combat, it'll automatically cast Akado's Recital. Let's look at our other skills really quick. Let me double check some things. Yeah, alterations capped, restoration, destruction. So conjuration probably needs something. Let's go with Cloak of Souls. Let's do a Cloak of Souls. Should be under conjuration. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Hold on. Cool, Soul Cloak. So again, Akado's Recital. Whenever we enter combat, it'll automatically cast Soul Cloak and Divine Armor. And that'll protect me from getting one shot. This is fine, I suppose. I have no idea. Okay, we're gonna change our outfit back to our combat armor. Then we're gonna get I'm gonna try to immediately, without delay, hit this guy. We're gonna try to enter combat by using Dragon Rend. But first we're gonna make a save because I don't want to have to recast all of that. Okay, so as soon as it finishes saving, we're gonna shout at the dragon. Here we go. Got him. He can no longer fly. He's gonna be forced to land. Excuse me? Nani desu ka? You there? Yes, you! Get dragon rended again. Hey, 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 hey. Fuck. Okay. Come on. Get over here. Damn right.
You are strong, Dac0da King. Bring more.
What are you doing? Dragon Rend's supposed to, like, lock him on the ground. He's going for that mountain peak again. What is... Okay, fine. Let's go. Going for that dragon. I'm hunting him. You ain't gonna escape me, dragon. He's going up to Northwind Summit. There's another dragon up there? Excuse me? A crystal dragon? There's two dragons. Here they come. I don't know what this is anymore. Yes, you.
Hiding will not save you. Now we will see who's
Yes. Here we go. Got him. Knock him down. Get back down here. No Dovo would stoop to such a vile magic. Oh boy. Okay. Come on.
Your voice is no match for mine.
I get that, but also dodge roll. Oh geez, I'm about to die. Okay, let's drink some potions. Draft of Mending. Extra health. And, I guess that's it. Heal up. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! I parried its mouth. It was glorious. I managed to parry its bite. Northwind Summit clear. Where'd the other dragon go? Where's the other guy? He's been watching from up there. Okay. Resident Evil parry. Yeah, seeing Leon do that is kind of crazy, isn't it? But no, we gotta use Terra Hill's Gale again. Bye. There he is. I see him in the distance. He's down there. You there? Yeah. Where are you? He's down there. I see him. Okay. We hit him with Dragon Rend. Dragon Rend? There it is. Damn it. Got him. Eat it, dragon.
You are brave, Balmora.
Yes.
Brings me honor.
Here we go. Damn, I'm like clipping through his feathers. It's really funny. Okay. His lightning won't hurt me. No, you don't. Now. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, he's dead. Good. Was he killed by a wild Durzog? That would be hilarious. Fire-colored dragon egg. Bye. Incredible. Killed 2 dragons so far in this absolutely ridiculous chain of events. But now, we must go. Let's make an extra save. And continue on to where we were. We went in the completely opposite direction chasing that dragon. Flew basically back to Riften. Shorestone, same deal, you know. We gotta go, though. Mercy. Oh, it's a bear. He's yielding to the bear. Harry. That's right. Hell yeah. Another one? Mercy. A troll. Troll is dead. Bad idea. He just walked through the fire and went, bad idea. I'm sure he was talking to himself. Unfortunately, sometimes these Imperials, they forget to wear their gear. All right. Let me see. There should be a guy stuck inside the building. Let me check. I'm pretty sure he's stuck inside it. Let me TCL through. No? No. Okay, fine. So he's probably just inside then. Well. We have to go back now. We have to go back using Terra Hills Gale. Wait, what? There we go. That's better. Up and away. Okay. Pine Peak Cavern. Well, I suppose while we're here, we might as well go get that done, and then head up north. Isn't quite what I expected when I got started with this, but hey. Madness. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those gimmick mods with voice control and LLMs and stuff. All right. Let's see. How close are we? Nowhere near? Nowhere near. Got it. Don't know if we can get to Shore Stone from here. Feels like it's ways away. Destroy the vampire. No. To a Finister. I'm trying to get over there right now. We might be able to reach it. I want to try to clear Pine Peak Cave really quick. But don't know if we can reach it in time. Maybe able to do one more boost. We'll see. Yep, we can boost. We're good. Cool, we'll get there. Let's check it. We're almost there. Neat. That'll do it. Okay, let's figure out where Pine Peak Cave is in relation to myself. That way, to the left. Okay, so dive onto the mountainside real quick. Cool. God, I think we chased the dragon like past High Hrothgar and everything. It's down that way. Fair enough. Oh. Did some damage there. It's very easy to die when you're not paying attention to height. Bear. Good. That'll do it. Let's go inside and figure out what we need to get. Save it first. Always save it first. Killed 2 dragons. That was unexpected. Okay. Wonder what all we gotta kill here. Day bear? That was it? Got the clear? Bounty from an Uriel. An invisibility egg. Nice. Okay, so there's gotta be some, like, container in here. Yep, that's it. Stayed in Ronello's necklace. Nice. Mm-hmm. Sidetracked? What is there to get sidetracked with? Certainly none of these quests. Now, this is a brand new playthrough. As you can tell, I've only been at this for 340 hours and 57 minutes. Okay? Very, very, very short playthrough. Let's go. Heading north. Okay, so first thing we have to do is find my destination. Mal, good to see you. All right. We're heading toward... There's a necklace of magicka. I feel like... No, I don't want to go to those towers. I really don't. I think we should head directly over to the hall next. That way. Let's go. Been a fun 6 hours of Skyrim so far. Having a lot of fun. Yep. Looking forward to an epic playthrough using multiple Beyond Skyrim provinces in 10 years. Yeah. Although, the next playthrough I'm excited for is Tamriel Rebuilt one. Using, and when Poison Song comes out. That's what I'm excited about. Let's check the map. Yeah, we're getting there. I believe... I can already see the ground. There was a dragon over there. We're gonna drop. Yep. That was like half my health. Rhoda. I like how I absorbed a dragon soul from that spirit beast that the Durzog killed. I should really only be able to get... Oh, Jace. Dahos, legendary dragon. Okay, I guess we just get more dragon souls. We're probably gonna use... I'm trying to remember the name of the... Was gonna say, I'm gonna create dragon soul ingots. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. The dragon ran away just like the other one did. In the same way. Good, good. Wow. He's coming back. Probably because Dragon Rend wore off. The brave dragon, yeah, he was advancing in the opposite direction. He attached himself to that pillar and started breathing. Ice. Nice ice.
I have forgotten what binds for mortals and
Oh, jeez. Fine sport. Should watch Monty Python again. The last time I went over to my mom's place, she had Monty Python Holy Grail on the TV. It was at the Tim the Enchanter part. Drain vitality. Dahas. This guy's the one who's chipping at me. Yeah, this guy right here. That's where the damage was coming from. Not the ice bullshit. Damn it. There we go. I'm frozen. Getting stuck on things. Frickin' dragon. Get over here. Come on. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I see what's happening here. Hold on. You sit on your pedestal, you dumb dragon. Meanwhile, I'm going to cast Deep Storage and put away a couple things that weigh down heavy on me. I'm just shoving a bunch of Draugr items that over-encumbered me into Deep Storage. Fine. Why we settle this up in the first place. Deep Storage can save us. Meow. Okay. Let's do it. No, wrong ability. I was about to cast Deep Storage again. I need Holy Bolt.
Da0da, your voice is no match for mine.
You mean that? Okay. Let me see. Hold on a second. Essence Rip. Essence Rip, does that switch them? Oh, never mind. That would heal him. Essence Rip just kind of switches your health. Yeah, Drain Vitality is the way to go.
Hiding will not save
Gone.
I'm gone. Not bad. Excuse me, Mr. Dwagon. Yep. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to recast Divine Armor. It's about to wear off.
Your voice is strong for a mortal.
Yes. It is strong for a mortal. Come on, dragon. Eat it. Eat the saber. Okay, where's the Essence Rip? Good. That's better. I'm using my Wilt Flower Saber on the dragon. It's really funny. No, thank you. Okay. Moderate. Oh, jeez. The hell was that?
Your voice is no match for mine.
Yeah, I get that. I get the voices match. Apparently, my kind has no place. Eat it. Got it. Dragon dead. Yes, yes. Sure you will. False light. Hell yeah, we did it. We defeated the angry vigilance and the dragon. That was quite scary. Let's save. Oh. That Khajiit fighting the dragon. Let's go gank him. Yeah, that's basically it. I'm still recovering from the flu, which means occasionally blowing my nose. Okay. Let's figure out where we are and where we need to go. To the left, we're going to this hall to clear it out. I believe... Necromancis. Like, what was that? Eat a holy bolt, Necromancer. Yep.
Death is what you seek, you'll get your wish.
Death is what you seek, you'll get your wish. Love it. Okay. Let's use... what is it called? Gonar's Greed. Loot everything. Good. Now then. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Someone just said, huh? Randomly. There she is. Parry. You're dead. You're already dead. That's right. I need to get my lycanthropy cured sooner rather than later. Let's go find this hall I'm supposed to clear out. To the left. Right ahead. I can hear a fairy. I'm being guided by the egg. Mammoth. Mammoth snoot. This is it. This is the cave. Let's make a save before we enter the cave. We got this. Okay, we've got two things to... We've got to get something from inside the cave. And then we have to kill something big inside the cave. That's about it. I think this is supposed to be a spider dungeon. That's my favorite pose, by the way. Is this one. That one is ridiculous. Skeever tail. There's a spider. Was a spider, past tense. It's gone now. This'll do. Let's cast Gonar's Greed and harvest all of them at once. Yes. Frostbite Venom. Is that a button? Well, spiders didn't make that, that's for sure. Vampire Thrall. Okay, so there's vampires here. vampire hiding from the light of day or something. I'm gonna turn this off for a second. Hold on. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Okay, yeah. Kado's recital, yes. One-handed damage bonus increased by 1%. Nice. So that defeated a bunch of creatures all at once. But no, it should be called, yeah, Kado's recital. We're just gonna pop that really quick. On the other hand, good. Then the hunters teach him a lesson. All spells removed. Divine armor. One more time. I just want divine armor, not cloak of souls. There we go. Cool. Anything else we need to do? Over here should just be spiders, and over on the other side should be vampires.
Usually I do. Sometimes. Still remember their faces. They're pleading.
Ah. This is all pretty scary. I'm gonna go back into that other section really quick. I challenge you, vampires.
Right.
Hello there. Vampires. There are a lot of you, but here's the thing. Kind of built myself around anti-undead, so there's not much you can do about it other than die. This is a dark place, I'll give you that much, but, you know, massacres. I'm literally using the vampire killer, and you think you in any way can stand against me. Very, very silly. Whoop. I'm the monster of this cave? Yes. I mean, they're vampires. Look, do you see these piles of ash? The vampire killer just incinerates them. And then I'm also using Holy Bolt channeled through, what do you call it? Edgewalker, False Light, and Light Wielder. As well as Hollowed Burial. Like, I massacre the undead. Okay. Like, I kind of built my character initially, you know, like when I started really getting going to fight Harkon. And I've expanded into other areas since then, but like I had a complete Harkon killing build set up and good to go, you know? So I go into a cave full of vampires and it's like, yeah, you're not gonna win. Suppose we'll go down next. Want to make sure we have everything here. What's in the box? But enough talk. Have at you. Wait, what's this? Sapphire there? A burial egg. Wow. One of the 5 eggs were found in the Pude egg mine in the Balmora Fighters Guild. Nice. Let's keep exploring. I guess we'll take the other side of the cave now. Oh, they had a fire trap there I ignored. How nice. Let's use this iron vein real quick. Damn. That took a moment. Fighting Guardian? No, no Guardian. Okay, well we defeated them, so first things first. Still can't believe we defeated those dragons. Super happy about this. That was 3 dragons slain in like one area. Alduin's gone, so they shouldn't be reviving, except they are. Let me go... I think it was this one. Let's see, we'll see. Cool. We'll run this one specifically.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves!
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you.
There we go. But enough talk. Have at you. I was making a haha funny joke. And someone got angry with me and asked me, what is a woman? And I said, a miserable little pile of secrets. And they got really pissed off when I said that. Because, you know, I don't take their nonsense seriously. Okay. You come to a gaming stream. Yep. We defeated Error. Excellent. So this is just a big spider's nest. Scary. What's next? Big pit. Goes deep. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. You got corrected by a filthy casual on what a woman said. You said the correct form, who? I don't know what you're talking about. They're too uncultured to understand the reference. My goodness.
You're mine. Come back
Yeah. Their talking points didn't mean anything to me. I wanted to play video games. Here we go. Crunch. Oh, that's a gold scatilla. Yes, gold scatilla token. Awesome. Gonar's greed. Dracula would go on to join the vampire survivors. Yes, yes indeed.
Release the Sadukar!
Deathtron. A miserable pile of renewals. Thank you. Thank you for the 38 months. Those are just corpses in the water, aren't they? Don't think Gonar's greed will work on them. No, these are considered containers by the game. Imagine that. You die, And your corpse is considered a container. It holds those delicious organs. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Someone else was trying to say much the same to me, except I wasn't meeting them on their own level by acknowledging what they said as anything other than a meme. I didn't acknowledge their talking point as an actual talking point, but rather a springboard for me to say stupid shit. Because, again, there's, like, you came to a gaming stream trying to argue things at me. Not you, but, you know, the person in question. Kill that frostbite spider. Ow. I need a drink. Do I have anything to drink? Let's find out. Yes, I have an ale. Drink the ale. Good. Get completely plastered. Kill monsters. Good. Mm-hmm. Know your memes before logging into the internet? My goodness. The internet is, for me, is not a debate platform. Whoop. That is a noxious blood bite spider. Crunch it. Hell yeah. Quite area finished. Oh, so that was our quest. Oh, jeez. That skeleton's pretty scary. It's a vengeful berserker. Come on. Parry. I like I got a block up for that. That's nice. I blocked with my spell circle for Holy Bolt. Like, you see the little spell circle there? That's the Holy Bolt. I just kind of, like, parried his strike with it. That's funny. Donar's Greed, go! I am now over encumbered. Hooray! What's in the chest? Ooh. Dazzling flash. Living targets looking at the caster run blindly in the same direction for 21 seconds. Glorious. Yeah, there's a lot of ebony gear. It's not that great, but I'll sell it for sure. I think there's a path up that way. I'm gonna do a couple things first. I can hear some bones grinding. But, yeah, this is good so far. But no, what I'm trying to say is I don't go on the internet to have debates with people. Some people want to argue with or even just at me. I'm like, nope. Lol. I've had some legitimate discussions with people in real life. But, lol. Imagine debating random people in the supermarket. Yeah, exactly. People are emboldened by the fact that, I'm not in the room with them, towering over them. All right. Jeez, this thing hurts. Here we go. What? There's another one? You're kidding me. 2 guardians. 2 freaking guardians at the same time. I'm over encumbered as it is. That was scary. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Gonar's Greed first. Make sure we looted everything. Damn it! Vengeful skeletal guardian. Harry. Get in the dirt. Okay. Before we encounter anything else, let's use deep storage and put away everything we picked up. Bam. Honey, come to bed. I can't. Someone's wrong on the internet. My goodness. Let's see here. Gonna keep putting things away. So much armor. That treasure chest had so much junk that we're gonna sell for so much. Serious business. A lot of vampire armor too. From earlier. Vampire armor doesn't weigh that much, but, you know, when you have a lot of it. Here we go. 6 pairs of vampire boots. What else? Cloaks, lots of cloaks. Those... 6 belted tunics. Whoops, I need that astronaut cube. Give me my cube back. Cube. Oh. I typed in the word cute, not cube. You will deliver the cute unto me immediately. Okay. Before we do anything else, I'm going to make that save. Considering our success, our amazing, amazing success, we're going to head out. I can't wait. Vengeful skeletal berserker. What are you gonna do, huh? You're gonna die. Give me your all everything. In the event the skeleton resurrects, it shall receive nothing. Damn. We defeat them all. One-handed damage bonus increased to 3%. Yes. So for those who are unaware, what's happening is as I kill these groups of spiders, I'm invoking the Wandering Warrior perk, which is at the top here. Whenever we defeat at least 4 humanoid or animals, those little spiders count as animals, we get a +1 damage bonus to one-handed, stacks up to 20%. So when this perk is done, it's complete. It's a perk you have to build up, but we'll have a +20% damage bonus. Madness. Yeah, anyway. This was really cool. Drop down. And we're here at the entrance to the cave. We killed the vampire lord. We did it. Awesome. Give me a second. Oh, hear that noise? That means there's a relic in there that I did not get. Okay. So I gotta go back. Let me see if there's anything else. I've completed the quests, plural, that were in there, but I've missed one of the relics. We have to look around harder. That jingling noise means there's a relic in there somewhere. My nose is... Okay. So... somewhere in this cave. No clear marker. There is a relic. It may be hidden under something or behind something. We have no idea. In a box. Against a wall. Somewhere in this dungeon. And that jingly noise will stop when we have obtained whatever it is. Scaled boots. Like how I can hear a storm outside. Elven bow. There should just be a crate or some kind of like object sitting around somewhere in a corner. Be hilarious if it was on the roof of that house. Go check it out. Why would you build a house inside of a cave like this? Feels very off. Then again, vampires made it. Maybe it was vampire thralls, I don't know. Again, just feels wrong. Incorrectly made. Okay, so it doesn't look like the vampire section had what I was looking for. Either, like, at the entrance and I missed it, or more likely it's deeper into the spider section. Possibly in the water area. Mammoth tusk. Yeah. We're getting some septums at least. No, I'm looking around. Spider egg. Every time I get one of those spider eggs, I think, is another horde of spiderlings gonna pop out and try to kill me? The answer is probably. So let's go ahead and throw on Zora's helmet. That'll protect us from drowning. Yeah, that chest has already been looted. Doesn't mean there isn't another chest somewhere around. But it all feels very odd to me. The Shining Lady. Nothing down there. See that chest, and I think gotta be it. And it's not. None of this is. Okay, I guess we get out of here. Deeper into the cave we go. This is an area transition, no problem. Let me fix a thing really quick. Right. I hear another skeleton. Skeletal. Oh wow, it's backing up. Skeletal Reaper Berserker did not want to fight me. I mean, it wanted to kill me. It just didn't want to kill, get massacred instantly. It's waking up again. It has no gear, but it will look for gear. If it finds no gear, it'll slap me. A lot. Yeah, I already looted this chest. That would be the relic. In my head, I imagine it to be that, yet it feels not to be. Antlers. A frost spell went off over there. I can hear the jingling of the relic when I'm outside, so... mammoth tusks being what they are. Regular chest. Dead Moonstone Guardian. I swear. Eva Tails. Not even. Whoa, what was that? A damp storage box. An autumnal crystal. This is part of the... This is the relic. It's a crafting ingredient to restore one of the things, I'm pretty sure. One of the larger artifacts. This crystal is required. That was it. 99.999% sure that teeny little crystal inside that teeny little damp lockbox covered in webs was the relic. Meaning when we leave, it should stop doing the ringing noise. Okay. That should do. And you hear the ringing noise is no longer happening. Because we got it. We did what we set out to do. So, let's switch to the Zora helmet with the Circlet of Omnipotence. Make another save, considering we've successfully completed that quest. Those are unmarked quests, by the way. All of Relics of Hyrule is unmarked. Would love to get into Ganon's tower sometime. Ganon's long gone, by the way. He's dead. But, the remains. Okay. Finister. Magnus. Just grabbing each shrine just in case. This is the Shrine of the Ancestors. Just got all the blessings really quick. Okay. playing D&D and just making shit up as you go along. I mean, that's what you do as a good GM. Good game master can make shit up as they go along. But Relics of Hyrule's really good. So is, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna grab these fossils really quick. So is Vampire Killer. Relics of Hyrule basically says that Hyrule was a previous Kalpa, or time cycle in the Elder Scrolls. But in that world, where Hyrule was, the hero never appeared. And the world was destroyed. Gobbled up. And so now there are tears in reality through which pieces of Hyrule are essentially making their way through into our world. Okay, we gotta go north. We're heading to Windhelm Stables. Place a marker. Let's go. The Braidwood Inn. Oh, wow. Well, ain't you special? This is a Stormcloak Soldier. Stormcloak Soldiers, of course, will give up their gear to me without realizing it. I leave them with a torch and a cloak. Held. Okay. Let me see. I'm taking this guy's food and gemstones. I'll leave him with the basics. And there we go. I cannot has wheat. No, I cannot has wheat. Unfortunate. But these high quality strong cloaks, they'll leave their everything behind. There we go. We always steal from guards. Harvest the cabbage. Some of these it says steal the cabbage. I'm like, yes. Yes, we will steal the cabbage. The Imperials think we need their laws. Ah. Okay. Or for meat in a salt pile. What about the entrance to the mine? Oh, really? Very good, very good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wait. No, it's fine. Just a second. I was confused there. Fine. Yep. We got it. I like how he's positioning himself to watch over the place. And I've just stolen everything out from behind him. It's very funny. Suppose we should plunder the mine, is what I would say, but no, we'll do that another time. Because if I'm bothered to do that, I will forget to do a bunch of other things.
Something about the hunt that makes me feel alive.
Alive?
The whole of Kine is much larger than I thought it would be.
I see. Very good. I'm getting out of here. The rain sucks. I don't like being here. Rar? Oh no. That guard I stripped naked decided he was gonna fight some wolves. Just, yeah. Fight those ice wolves.
You want to talk to me?
What do you mean? Oh. No, it's him again. He's one of the Thieves Guild. Why is he out here? What is happening? We are leaving. Those skeletons. Into Windhelm we go. We got stuff to do here. Excellent. You can see these high-quality Windhelm guards.
You hear the news? There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Anthor, to the northwest.
Anthor, you say? To the northwest. Well, I suppose I could kill it if you gave me a quest to do that. I've already killed 3 dragons on their own. Oh, wow, I can hear it. I can hear the dragon right now. That's pretty funny. At least it's not Durnavir. Durnavir was hanging around, like, a lot longer. It was very silly. Like, he didn't just disappear. Okay. Can we go? Yes, we can. Good. Nothing? Nothing. Nope. Sorry.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's too low for them.
Dogs? Imperial dogs. I see. Well, you know what they say. The Imperial dogs can't be trusted. They steal everything right out from under you. Amahatos. Amazing market stall items. On. Carrots. We're gonna be able to cook up some good stuff with all this, all these items from the market stall. Let's see if there's a little charity. Okay, I'll give you charity. I don't have a problem with that. First things first, though. Mead. Where is she? She's yapping, but she's doing it from a weird place. Let me see here. Moonstone.
Just a few septums.
Kill leader of Cragslane Cavern. Fair enough. Anti-fugitive in the rift. Where are you? No, I'm not going that way. Sorry. People outside singing. Dancing. Let's figure out what's where. Okay, we're checking the local map. Travel to Solstheim. We need to do that. We need to retrieve a golden urn from the Halalu house. And we have to collect 3... Wait. It's 1 bounty twice, I guess. Collect 3 bounties from the Palace of Kings. Let's go do that first, and then go for the urn. And then go to Solstheim. You keep saying that, but you're hanging around where the murder happens, and I don't feel like interacting with that right now. So instead, we're just going to go over here and introduce ourselves to this amazing Stormcloak. We take everything but the torch and their cloak. After all, what's a Stormcloak without their cloak? See, that's high-quality content right there. Who are you, Mr. Oakheart? Good. Take those bouquet boots. Special armor. Ring of Hunger. Good, good. How's it going?
Can you believe these brutes? They refuse to let me into the Palace of Kings. The nerve, the audacity.
What is... I wonder what island he comes from to have an accent like that. He definitely doesn't come from the mainland. That's not mainland speak. Alright, let's save here. And continue. Alright. Complete our quests. Go get that urn. Travel to Solstheim.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted Koryo's.
It's her, the lawgiver. It's a damn shame that she lost everything. Yeah. She's in exile.
The Empire's putting a...
After we exchanged everything, you know, like the Civil War was temporarily suspended while we dealt with the dragons. And so she lost her place. How's it going?
You have something to say, dog? Something on your mind?
Mm-hmm.
He knows that.
Pine Peak Cavern has been cleared. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Oh, no. That is so funny.
I feel so helpless out here. The people of Riften depended on me, and I failed them.
Yes, you did.
Unmid and Anuriel shouldn't blame themselves for Riften's fall. I am the one who's ultimately responsible.
Riften's fall? I mean, Riften just kind of swapped over to the Imperial side. Did you play Indril? Give me a nice crisp piece of meat!
If Riften can be retaken, I will redouble my efforts to ensure the safety of my subjects and the defense of the Rift. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Out with it.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrik.
Torrik was merely a message to the...
You're nothing but trouble.
Whoever we...
I know I'm nothing but trouble. He figured that out. But he's already lost all his stuff. He just doesn't realize it yet.
Them with will need the support.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Jonas. So, what's going on, Jonas, is that I'm trying to decide between these four. It's been brought to my attention that the red would clash with my hair, and I believe that, so scratch that one. And most people are voting green. I'm not sure yet. Now then.
If we can take the city without bloodshed,
you're next.
The people are...
Said blue is second best? Yeah, I think so. Good.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Low Griff, you're next. Getting all the gemstones. We can't steal from Ulfric. He's too, he's on guard. Is that an Uriel? That's an Uriel. I remember her. Lovely. I turned in a lot of quests to her back before she lost her kingdom.
But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
Okay. Bowbreaker, I only have 6% chance to steal. 0% chance to steal his heroic Stormcloak armor.
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons?
0% chance to steal either of Ulfric's weapons.
Then daughters follow your banner. We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Godmother, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me,
why?
What then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last
Giving
breath.
his speech to like 6 people.
I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strange.
Hammered copper jug. That's unique.
I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves.
Ah, sorry. He got very angry. We're gonna take this guy's everything. Perfect. We did it. We became rich. We're gonna take all our money and dump it into perk points.
All the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
I fight. Okay. And we're taking their everything. You pay for Crunchyroll right now? There are webby sites out there that can take the place of Crunchyroll, but those might be illegal. Do you remember? Hold on a second. There's a really good meme. It was hold on. Okay, this is a great one. Let me pull this up. Okay. Here we go. This is incredible. Okay? So, the YouTube channel Mother's Basement created a video titled, "There is no good reason to pirate anime." That was the video title. Let me pull this up. Here we go. There is no good reason to pirate legally available anime. Right? There you go. This YouTube video here. Okay? See that? If you aren't watching the screen, please just look at it really quick. There you go. Yeah. I'm afraid that his video about there being no good reason to pirate was taken down. Yes. How much must someone be paid to say something so obviously wrong? Oh, it's great. Like, I actually respect a fair, about, what, like 30% of what the guy has to say overall. But my God, does he get things wrong spectacularly. I get things wrong too, and that's fine, but I don't... I can't create this kind of spectacle. I'm just saying, like... I don't have... I'm not on his level of wrong. I'm wrong often, but not that wrong. You saw that video once? Okay. Let me see. Taking their roll everything. Not that one, though. That great axe is too much for me.
But the day words are enough would be the day when soldiers like us.
Piracy is a service issue, not a pricing problem. Said Gay Ben. I mean, price is part of it, but people take a pride in ownership that they really, they can't if they pirate. But yeah, streaming services are quite strange. Alright, let's go ahead. Not Terror Hills Gale. Contemplating what I want to do here. I suppose... Yeah, we should just do deep storage for now. That seems to be the way to go. Whoops. Got a new website? My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to be playing the game. Jonas, if you do exclamation point social, that's the throne site. It's a gift site thing. Has nothing to do with I just put up the 4 dresses I'm considering buying, one of myself. I put them all up there because, you know, it's easy to just have them like listed across. But yeah. Here, hold on. The link tree should be up there. I didn't mean to leave that up. I meant to, you know, do this. Yeah. My bad. But yeah, it's easy to have, like, all 4 colors kind of just side by side there when I discuss it. I'm thinking green might be the way we end up going, though. I'll definitely pick up one myself, I think. Though, I'm going to be honest with you, I'd love to have that first one as well. Black doesn't fit me? I don't know. The maid outfit definitely works, in my opinion. But, yeah, I get what you mean. But yeah, I'm kind of... Whoops. Let's see. Said black is a color that works for almost everyone. It's a universal feel. I think that... While that may be true, Deathtron, there's something to be said for some colors suiting people more than others. Black is universal, though. I agree with that. I just think I'd... I'm looking at the, like, Lolita goth style in general. And I'm just not seeing that many, you know, in 5X, which is kind of the size that I need, considering I'm as tall as I am. Amazon is unfortunately not the champion of giants like myself. Okay. Trying to figure out what I'm missing here, or what's weighing down heavy on me. Put these scrolls away. I just realized, like, I have these tons of scrolls. Oh, ancient scroll. I need those. Hold on. I think it'd be... Still growing your hair. Still growing my hair, yes. You know, there's hair back there. Just, This just kind of works for now. Here. Why not? See? It's still long. Just, you know. Doesn't quite look it when it's tied up. Which is nice, actually. I like that my hair is long enough to be styled in a lot of weird ways. Because that's what I like, is just being a little weird. There we go. Put that forward. Pull that back. And then I can put these on over it. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. Hammered jugs. I really enjoy just being able to change it on the fly like this. Clothes are something that I have to put a little more thought into because I can't get naked on stream. Whereas I can just change my hairstyle mid-stream without a problem. Okay, let's figure out where we need to go. Red Eagle Sword. We need the Golden Urn. And, yeah, Golden Urn. I'm not picking up the item today. It would pay for OnlyFans.
I'm so cold.
Nice. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I opened up an OnlyFans, it would still have, like, non-sexual content. It wouldn't be, it wouldn't actually be what everyone uses it for. I'd do something stupid with it. This is a master locked area. Sorry, I'm not doing pornography. Lol. Wow, there's a lot of, like, stuff scattered around. Goat sauce. Interesting. I can steal the food. I need to find a pot around here somewhere. A golden urn. It's hiding somewhere in this house. There it is. Nice. The golden urn Vex wanted is mine. How great. Don't see anything else. I think we can get out of here now. As I check every basket. Give me all your cabbages. Okay, we gotta go to Solstheim next. Then we can come back afterward. But I need to set a compass location. Rats. Who are you? That's a guard. Gary. Yeah, we're fine. Take everything from the guard. Leave behind only their cloaks. Because without their cloaks, how could they be storm cloaks? What? Did you know vanilla Skyrim has no cloaks? So despite being called a storm cloak, they don't actually have cloaks? True. What a shame. I go this way next.
You have vanquished a great evil from Skyrim. You have saved this land, and our very souls. You hear the news? There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Anthor, to the
That's right.
northwest.
This is my favorite pose the character does. Okay. The poses are picked entirely at random from a pool of like 30 of them, so I can't tell you what's gonna do next. Who plays vanilla Skyrim these days unless you do retro gaming? Skyrim being a famous retro game. Wow. Okay, hello, sir. And or ma'am.
Looking to hire a boat?
Looking to hire a boat, sure.
Where you headed?
To Solstheim, across the river, 1 gold. Solitude. An island near the border to High Rock.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Sure.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Cool, let's save it before we do this just in case everything goes wrong. It's a shame. Like, the best part about the Switch version, other than, you know, being portable, is, what do you call it? The, like, little chest that you can summon that lets you dress up like Link. And I'm thinking it's way better than the like Relics of Hyrule's way better than it. That was the one thing it had going for it too.
Release the Sadukar!
The Steam Deck has kind of taken over for quote-unquote portable Skyrim, unfortunately. David, thank you for gifting that membership. Hello.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen. If you're looking for
Northern Maiden is
talk to
shipshape
Captain
and ready to
Gallen.
go.
If you're
Hello.
looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Why? What happened?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you are, and you're taking me to Solstheim. Meow.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
Let's see. There are people trying to kill me. I'm not taking no for an answer.
Hold on now. I'm just a simple sailor. I never wanted to get mixed up in any of this. All right, I'll take you. But we leave immediately.
That's right. Solstheim. Soul. 12 different guys. Yeah, we're ready to sail. Captain. No, we ain't. All right, everyone. Cinematic intro. Get excited. Elder Scrolls 5. Skyrim. Welcome to the Dragonborn DLC. Someone nearby is carrying valuables, it says. I'm not going to get the bonus. That's sad.
Well, here we are. This is Ravenrock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again.
And they're gonna be like, "You're in Morrowind now, Outlander." Immediately accosted. Bye. Oh no. It happened, everybody. What a shame. Our amazing introduction to Solstheim. Go! Let's do it! Look around quickly. See if we can find our target. I don't think we're gonna find our target. That's unfortunate. It said someone nearby is carrying valuables, and then, like, they're supposed to have a mark over their head indicating exactly who they are. But I think they've escaped us. Which is sad. The retching niche. Ash yams. There's the mine. David, thank you for gifting those 5 gifts. Awesome.
Release the Sadukar!
Okay. We did it.
Release the Sadukar!
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Ravenrock, Outlander. State your intention.
Release the Sadukar!
I'm looking for Mirak. Do you know him?
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember,
Release the Sadukar!
Ravenrock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Release the Sadukar!
Let's see. Are you sure you don't know about Mirak?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
I see. Anything?
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what.
This is them wanting to cash in on that sweet, sweet Morrowind money. Yes. They want that sweet, sweet Morrowind money. They want to get the people who are excited to play Morrowind again. The people who, like, quit for Oblivion. They went, oh, I don't like this. And they didn't pick up Skyrim because they were so disillusioned. Those people are real, by the way. Anyway, those people, they wanted to say, yeah, we're back to Morrowind again. Look, it's the Blood Moon. All right, Ravenrock is a Dunmer settlement?
Ravenrock started out as an Imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here.
Right.
They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours.
Right.
And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
Okay, bye.
Giollan, I was starting to wonder what happened to.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even asked, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But
what?
This load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jollens, you know we don't have that much coin.
Look, the East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again. And there's nothing I can do about it.
After all these years, they're gouging us for every last drake we have. Let me talk to Laeral. I'll see what we can do.
All right, Admiral. Don't worry about rushing it. Just pay me when you can.
Understood. Northern Maiden discovered. Okay. Are there any statistics? No, there are not. And you said isn't made up by newcomers. Absolutely made up by newcomers. The thing is, they want to have their cake and eat it too. In other words, if we can use references to pull back classic fans while simultaneously expanding to new fans, well, isn't that the best of both worlds? After all, having people leave disillusioned doesn't really cultivate a long-term fan base, does it? And keep in mind something. If you actually pay attention to what a lot of the Skyrim developers said after they left Bethesda, they don't really understand why someone, like some of the more recent ones, I mean, some of the more recent departures, they don't really understand why someone would like Morrowind over Skyrim. It's got to be nostalgia, right? Because they, from their perspective as developers, at least the ones who, you know, made Skyrim, they feel that Skyrim is a better made video game than Morrowind on several metrics. That's how they feel. Yes. Multiple developers have flat out come out. They've said that. Like they honestly feel that Skyrim is a much better produced video game. So, you know, the people who would complain, the people who are nostalgic for Morrowind, those people left after Morrowind or after Oblivion. They didn't make Skyrim. Yeah. They're after critical acclaim? Yeah. Anyway. The more recent departure that you can read about, I forgot what his name was, but he was going to be in charge of Elder Scrolls 6. And so it's largely a generational thing. People have grown more accustomed to more streamlined modern games. Yeah. I mean, I like all kinds of video games. People got angry when I started playing Skyrim again after I made a couple videos critical of Skyrim. They're like, it's so sad that you play games you hate to get views. Just because I hate something, like an aspect of a game, doesn't mean I dislike the whole thing. Skyrim's writing is pretty bad. Skyrim's characters are more caricatures. I mean, they're presented in a much more personal way. But, yeah, it's all or nothing for a lot of people online. You know? If I hate something about Skyrim, that means I hate the whole thing. But the reality, the thing that people aren't really ready to come to terms with, the thing that messes with people, is that I'm more critical of the things I like. Because if I don't like something, I'm not going to bother, like, criticizing it. I'm just going to be like, who gives a shit about that thing? Right? I'm not sitting there, like, it's like the people who hate the Fallout TV show. You know, they'll make, like, 50 video, not 50, but like, I don't know, 5 or 6 videos about, like, this episode of the Fallout TV show is terrible. They will hate watch the thing because it gets attention. But I'm only really critical of the things that I like, the aspects I don't like of the things I like, because I see within it the potential to have been better than it is. It's more a thought experiment than anything else, but I don't give a whole lot of thought over to the things I hate because there's just better things to think about in life, you know? Anyway, that interview crushed any hope you had for... Okay, so for those who don't know, there was a developer who was promised the lead on Elder Scrolls 6, and then instead they made Fallout 76 and then did a whole lot of nothing, and then did Starfield. And so he did a whole lot of nothing for a very long time and then quit the company. His idea for Elder Scrolls 6 was, yes, the Empire Strikes Back. He was going to make the Thalmor win and then set up Elder Scrolls 7 where you were going to defeat the Thalmor. That was his goal. And you know what? Something like that might work when you release games every 4 years instead of every decade. You know, a decade between Elder Scrolls games or more does not set up, like, doesn't really let you set up a, you know, a cliffhanger. It would disappoint millions. But additionally, the type of freedom that you're offered in an Elder Scrolls game feels awful. Like, having that kind of freedom get kind of, like, derailed into a but the villains win kind of destroys the power fantasy you could have in, you know, in an Elder Scrolls game. That kind of freedom there. My goodness. Anyway, there are elements, I'd say, but Skyrim's presentation is superior to Morrowind. Like, you definitely create a more personal... You're having a more personal conversation with an NPC as opposed to having wiki dialogue. That said, that presentation is not well written. And so, it's, like, you could have the best of both worlds. Morrowind's writing with Skyrim's presentation, you'd have a better game. But, yeah, the factions are poorly written. The main quest is poorly written. Skyrim has, like... Skyrim's a fun video game, but it's not a well-written story. And its world building is very poor. Now, I need to steal from this guy. I can take his everything. Skywind. They're rewrite, like, Skywind isn't necessarily Morrowind. It's a rewrite in some ways because they're putting it into a kind of presentation. But like they're basically taking what you can do with Skyrim quests and kind of adapting Morrowind to it. It's a good thing, but it also isn't 100% faithful. And I think that's going to confuse a lot of people who are expecting a one-to-one port. They're expecting Morrowind inside the Skyrim engine. And what they're getting is something completely different. Here we go. Harvest. I'm harvesting all the plants. Scythecraw. There we go. Still waiting for Sky Oblivion to actually drop. Yes. I agree. Ash yams. Okay. That's a lot of Skycraw everywhere. Good, good, good. Let's keep it up. Can I take the ash? No, that's considered stealing. Hee hee. Don't worry, the farm will repopulate in like 2 days. The amazing ability. I'm sure it's intrinsic to Tamriel. The ability to grow your crops in like 1 or 2 days. Like, excuse me, that's just gameplay. That's not canon. Too bad. Okay, more ash yam. Good, good. You know when Test 6 will come out? Well, that's just it. Todd Howard had something interesting to say. Todd Howard has been relabeled Todd Coward because let me see here. I'm finding it really quick. Hold on, hold on. I'm grabbing it. I could have sworn it was right here. I'm not seeing it anymore. I think it went away forever. What a shame. Oh. I think I found it. Got it. I'm waiting for it to load. Loading. 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 There we go. Okay. The Elder Scrolls 6 has made Todd Howard more conscious of what he announces. Just pretend we didn't announce it, please. Okay. Yep. When you saw that, you had to check that it was real? Yes. Exactly.
My wife and I are doing the best we can to keep Raven Rock fed.
I see. And then I screwed him over. What a shame. He's doing his best with what little he has. And then he gets robbed. Incredible. Orker attacks. No! Wow, 17% chance to steal, and I managed to do it. I immediately went... I was screaming no, because I thought I was, you know, going to lose it. And it turns out we got it. Yeah, 34% chance to get that bone mold armor. That ain't happening. Let's go ahead and grab that. Alright, we got everything but his bone mold armor. Yep, The Elder Scrolls 6 was a good dream. A very pleasant dream. There we go. Am I playing Diablo? I'm playing Diablo 2, actually. Believe it or not. I have no desire to play any sloppy classes that they threw on top of the old game. Or on top of the remaster. Instead, I am playing Project Diablo 2, which is an overhaul. I don't really respect Blizzard anymore, you have to understand. Okay? Like, that ship sailed. I used to hang out in Irvine and visit the actual Blizzard offices, okay? So, like, I consider Blizzard to be zombie, under Microsoft, and even before that, I consider them to be zombie Blizzard. I don't really care about zombie Blizzard. However, if we go over here, let's go over to my perfectly normal live streams, and here we go. So I was playing Frozen Orb Sorceress as a part of Project Diablo 2. Like, that's going to be all social media brain rot. Oh, wow. That was, how long ago was that? That was last month. I started that. Yeah. No, I'm like over the moon to play more Diablo 2. Absolutely, positively. I love Project Diablo 2. It is a great mod for the original Diablo 2. Sanctuary. I love it, but I am uninterested in the remaster. I'm uninterested in, like, an unbalanced, broken class that they decide to kind of sell people in the modern day, right? Who gives a shit? Like, it's unbalanced. It is overpowered to push units. They want to sell this new class that I don't care about. It's that simple. Yeah. Said funny it wasn't for free. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the new class is a DLC that they're going to charge you for how old the game? Oh, when did Diablo 2 come out? When did Lord of Destruction? Yeah, Lord of Destruction is really when Diablo 2 was done, right? 2001. Okay? Like, I don't count the remaster as like a new release, okay? So they're because I don't count it as a new release, they're selling DLC for like a 2001 game. I'm looking at that and going, nah. Don't get me wrong, again, I'm over the moon to play more Diablo 2. I fucking love that game. I'm just uninterested in what they're doing there. I have not seen the latest Wayward Realms showcase. I saw an earlier one and I liked it. So, I will have a look at that in the fullness of time, for sure. We're grabbing as much loot as we can. Wisps! Hey there. Yeah. No, I liked what I saw. You bet. Okay. There's the Earthstone. Uranus Shrine. I'm gonna check this watchtower really quick. Cool. Wisps are harvesting. They'll nerf Warlock when the hype's over, you think? Mm-hmm. Double Sunder Charms is awful. again, I just looked at it. I looked at the talent tree for it and realized, like, okay, so they gave him teleport, but with, like, a curse element. I gave him, like, all these aspects of other classes, and I just went, yeah, you're literally selling people an overpowered class in an old game. I'm just like, I don't respect this. I don't like this. And that was it. Okay.
That they have forgotten.
That they have forgotten. I'm not touching that stone. Let's go inside. I don't hold any ill will to people who are excited by it, who enjoy it. But I'd rather play the old version. And if they somehow manage to destroy the old version, I would just go and play Torchlight or something. Or Grim Dawn. The remaster's okay. But if you pick the new class, it disables the mode, the remaster mode. Sorry, like the retro graphics. It's complete lunacy to me. You cannot play with retro graphics and the new class.
Here do we toil.
That we might remember.
That we might remember. Here do we toil. I'm taking their everything.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the
Neloth?
others. Very interesting.
Neloth?
May I ask what it is you're doing here?
Neloth?
By day was stolen.
What brings you to Raven Rock?
Far from our
Neloth? I'm looking for someone named Merak.
Merak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Merak's been dead for thousands of years.
Our eyes once were blinded.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. But it is fascinating, isn't
Now
it?
through him do
Perhaps
we
it has
see.
some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island.
Does he speak?
If I were you, I'd look there.
Right.
When the world
What are these people doing?
Building something, clearly. And yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish.
Mm-hmm. Have you tried to stop it?
Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
What can you tell me about Morrowind?
It is the only place where silt striders can be found.
What?
Although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived.
Anything else?
There is the big island of Vardenfell and the coastal mainland. House Telvanni has its properties on Vardenfell. I've never been to the mainland myself.
What? You really haven't?
Here
Crazy.
do we toil.
Here do we toil. Okay, Neloth. We're taking Neloth's stuff. 100% chance to take a Telvanni master necklace. 25% chance to take a staff. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's some loud noise.
That we might remember.
That we might remember. It's only a 34% chance for us to take his stuff. I'm going to try anyway. Here we go. We got his armor. We got his pauldron armor. is great.
By night we recline.
You know, we should probably make ourselves some bone mold and set that as, like, enchant that to be our new armor.
By day was stolen.
That'd be pretty cool. By day was stolen. Give me your shoes.
Far from ourselves.
I see, I see, I see. Okay. What else we got?
He grows ever near to us.
Yes, he does grow ever near to you. Let me try to summon more. Nothing? There we go. Cool. Give me the good stuff. Grab those clams. Yep. You prefer homemade hamburger? Yeah, we do homemade hamburger here very often. Let me see, what's this? Clockwork Terminus. Crazy. See you later, Neloth. Neloth is coming home. What's this? There we go. Hello.
Misery? I'll give you misery. Try getting assigned to scrape net scum off the front of the bulwark.
Net scum off the front of the bulwark. Look at that bone mold pauldron armor. Oh, wow. I didn't expect it to end up like this. Okay, that was definitely not expected. Yep.
Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned buildings. If you need a place to stay, head to the Corner Club.
I probably want Stalrim instead. It's all perverted. Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this Sujama. I do like Sujama. There we go. What's this?
Watch yourself.
The retching niche. Watch yourself, cat. Make way for cat. Meow. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set my compass right here, I think, in the corner. This is a good spot. So, we're not really here to be on Solstheim. We're here to set our compass to Solstheim. Comp. There it is. Set a location. Location 3. Raven Rock. Excellent. Now we will ask to return to the mainland. Take me to Skyrim.
What do you want, cat?
Take me to Skyrim now.
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here. I still need to get paid, of course.
Of course. Here's 250 gold, let's go.
Load up, and we'll get underway.
The compass will allow me to teleport back to Raven Rock whenever I want. I will never need his ship again. He can get paid by other people. Not me. That's the last 250 gold he's getting. For now. We may need to fast travel our way back there some other day, but that's after we find a newer, better island.
Talk
In the
to
meantime,
Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Captain Galland is making a quick save because we made an area transition. Look at, oh wow, that guy's face was something. Okay, so we're basically good to go.
Captain Galland does the business around here. I'm
Yes.
just the ship's mate.
Understood. Well, we are not going to wear bone mold anymore. Let's put on our Ghost Choir 9 armor again. There we go. That's better. Everything is tightly packed in. Now, as I was saying, how are you?
You don't know what freedom really means until you've lived on the river.
I see. Bye. We gotta go north. This way. We're traveling not south. We're going around this way. Okay. I see where we're going. My bad. You gotta jump on this rock. Use that rock to get across. Yes. Good. We're going to Snowvale Sanctum, where we're going to deal with Mercer. And finish up the... Technically, we're supposed to be dealing with Carlia, but we know which way that goes already. In any case. Make us save. Yeah, our compass can teleport us to the gallery. And to Skyhaven Temple. And more importantly... it can take us back to Solstein. Unfortunately, I'm at the 8-hour mark right now. So I think it's time we said goodnight. It's 2 a.m. and I'm going to go take a nap. I'll see y'all later. This was a good 8 hours of Skyrim. I'm gonna be taking off. Quitters never win. Lol. The goal has never been to win. The goal has been to have fun. And I've been doing that. I've been enjoying myself quite a bit. Good night, everybody.